Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day. Hold on. Sorry, I had to respond to something from work. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you guys? Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. All right. Boop, boop. All right, I think that's good. Oh, that's weird. What is... Oh, that's my computer. Hold on. I do this almost every time. Where you guys can't see it now. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? You can't see it now, but there will be like on this side, there will be like fuzziness, and I'll be like, it looks like my green screen, and I'll be like, why is that happening? What's going on? And then I realize that it's actually my monitor is like just a little bit in the way of my camera, and it always takes me a second. But welcome in, everybody. How are you? Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? Emmers, how are you? Did you beat Echoes of Wisdom yet? Have you done it? I'm really excited to play more today. it's going. How was school? How did it go? Hopefully okay. Last boss? Yeesh, that's awesome. Yimit with the 20 stream streak. Incredible. Welcome in, Yimit. How are you? That is awesome. Thank you so much for being here. And
welcome back, Sky Pirates.
Incredible. Does it say anything? No? Okay. So much happening. Yimit, also thank you so much for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Murder?
Why am I hearing yes?
I think I got it all. Yeah, you have to go down a checklist and see what well, you got to make sure you hit all the bases. There we go. How are you, Yimit? How's it going? Today was a day I was so frustrated by the mini humans. What were they doing, Sassy? What did they do? Well, you're letting me know while you guys are telling me about your days. It's been getting very cold here. I can't remember if I mentioned the lows are in the 30s now. For most of the days. So it's like I'm ramping up for October. A happy October, everybody. Ready for Friday. What is Friday, Emmett? It's what they weren't doing, as in they refused to follow a single direction. Oh no. Oh no. That does not sound good, Sassy. Are they just like talking and stuff, or? Oh, end of work week. You know what? That's fair. I don't blame you. Oh, I haven't lowered the music. I don't blame you.
A message from the government of Canada.
Joss! Welcome in, Joss. How's it going? How are you? Do you have any fun weekend plans, Eamon? Or just ready for a day off? I understand if either. Joss, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Incredible. I will tell you guys that I think, because if you guys remember, a while back I mentioned, like, what if there was another way for people to, like, because, rewind. For people who don't know, if you hit 100 stream streak, you get a thing. But I was, like, trying to think of, like, okay, what do we do for people who can't reach that? Like, how do they get to the same thing? And so I was thinking of, like, a check-in channel point. And it just, like, keeps track of your thing. Well, I believe we will have that in November. That is my goal. Is that by November 1st, that'll be set up. So yeah, I still haven't decided on the number that you guys would need to reach for that. I think it's still going to be kind of high. So I'm thinking, like, what's the thing for 100 streak? So, it's a secret. No, I've talked about it before. Basically, what's going to happen is, if and when we get a raid, there will be a special, like, screen overlay animation where it's a bunch of people in jetpacks going across the screen. Basically, you, like, if you reach 100... you get to be one of those people. And so you get to tell me, like, I'll draw, like, a face to put on. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a bunch of, like, poses. And then you get to choose the pose, and then you tell me what you want the face to look like, whether you want it to look like yourself, or you want it to look like somebody else, or like a character or something, and then that'll be, like, your little thing. So then when if you know, raid comes by, basically, like, jetpacks flying across the screen or whatever. We already have, I haven't drawn these yet. We have 2 people who've reached 100. Brad is very close to 100. Like, I think this week he should reach it. So yeah, so that'll be the deal. But yeah, it'll be fun.
In French,
unless I mess up somewhere. Oh no. You've got to be very close, Brad. That'd be just like, I was scammed. No. What happened, you meant? Oh, right. I remember. Yeah. I totally remember. Hopefully see you in 95 streams if I can make it. So, one, that's a perfect usage of the melt emote. Today should be 99. Incredible. So I'm going to have, Joss, what I was saying is there's going to be an option for people who like can't keep up that schedule, right? Because that's like a big ask for people to be here 100 streams in a row. So, so what's going to be is like there'll be a channel point redemption where people can just check in, and they use your channel points. It'll be like 250 or something, 250 channel points to check in, and then but the number is going to be higher. It won't be 100 because then it's not fair for the people who like try to get to 100. You know. So I think it'll be something like 250, maybe more. Because I feel like I want people to try to go for the 100, right? So like it should be more. I don't know, maybe it should. No, I feel targeted. No. I mean, literally most people cannot be here every stream. So I think, you know. But if I just break it, then use my channel points instead. Right, yeah, that's the thing is, well, so I think it'll be a good backup. Like if people, I would imagine people are going to be using it simultaneously. They're going to be checking in and they're going to try to be going for the stream streak. But like, what I want to do is I need to make the number that, the number for like your goal for the check-ins is way higher than 100. So I'm actually, like, part of me is actually even thinking like it should be a full year, which maybe like it should be like 365 check-ins, because that way it's like you have multiple chances to try to go for the 100. Actually, I think I might do that. It seems wild to say that, but to you know. But again, it is easier to go for the channel points thing than it is being here every stream. But Baz, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Hope you're having a great day. So we have a set of bulletin boards outside the principal, and I say great day, you just woke up. Or I mean, like, you know, you've not been awake for that long. So a great start to your day. I hope Brecky is wonderful. So we have a set of bulletin boards outside the principal's office that we have to put student work on. We have to change it 3 times a year. The kids were supposed to work on drawing a self-portrait. I have a set of slides that walk them through the steps for drawing. The kids drew whatever they wanted or would be talking so much that they would mess something up and then demand a new piece of paper. I wasn't expecting perfection, but just the tiniest bit of effort. Sassy, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. That sounds like just herding cats, which we know would be literally impossible. How many students is that, Sassy? 7:40, yeah. What time are you? You seem like an early riser. Honestly, I've heard that Aussies tend to be early risers in general. The kids that were actually following the steps ended up with amazing drawings that they should be proud to hang up. Oh, that's awesome. Altogether, there are 33. Oh, dang, that's actually a lot. That's a lot of students. Can't even imagine. I can barely get you guys to do things. Lol, 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 lol. And there's fewer of you. 61 total this year. Amazing. That is wild. A side note. I made a new emote for YV, and I have to say it is probably, I think, one of my best emotes. I'm very proud of it, and so I'm going to show it to you. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Look at it. I think it turned out so good. I'm like very happy. Up at 5:30 to 6:30 every day of the week. Yeesh, that is early. That is very early. Oh wow, doesn't it look good? I like in the process of it was like, this is turning out good. I like this. I like the expression. I think it's looking very good. And then when I went to animate it, I was like, okay, I think this is actually this is golden. It could be better. I'm sure there's some things I'm like, maybe I could be better, but honestly, I think it turned out. I tried out some different things. Gonna sneeze first of all. Excuse me. Tried out some different things. Like you can see that it kind of gets dark for a second. And mess with some of the highlights and stuff. Anyway, I think it turned out. I'm very, very happy with it. It is probably one of my favorite emotes that I've made. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, 5:30 to 6:30 every day. Yeesh, that is early. What time do you go to bed normally? We will see which of the kids actually make it to step 2, which is to create a frame for their portrait. And then step 3 is to create the artist plaque that would go with it if it was hung in a gallery or museum. Oh, that's so good. I love that project. I love it. I need to get you guys to do that. Just take your lesson plan. Get you all to draw self-portraits. Anyway, the emote was perfect because he's been playing a horror game. And also we don't have like a scared emote. Yeah, we don't have one. And I was like, I feel like we should. I didn't have one to use, so it's great now that there is one there. I was using I don't know. I guess I won't say which one I was using. I was using another person's emote, and I feel now like I was like, I'm glad that this one exists now, that I've made this one, because I think I like it way better than this other person's emote. So I can't say whose emote it is, because that would be rude. You don't know them, though. Maybe for when you play Alan Wake. Well, I do think we're going to play Alan Wake soon, but nah, I don't think. I don't know if I'll add one. I have a few that I would like to work on for us, but we'll see. I'll have to bed around 9:30 to 10:30 fair. I mean, if you're waking up that early every day, Baz, I'm glad that you're getting some sleep. We have the same hours. That's nuts to me. Because it's waking up so early, or going to sleep early. Early to bed, early to rise, they say. Both, honestly. I am a night owl. And there was hold on. Did I save it? I saved it somewhere. Yeah. I don't know what this is from, but basically, so I saw a tweet that it was a tweet about somebody saying that they should make clubs that open up super early. Like, maybe they like serve breakfast at 7, but then at 8 they have like a band playing, like the same type of band that you would see at like a club at night or like a bar at night or whatever. But they were just saying like that should be a thing, which I understand why someone would want maybe something like that, even though that sounds terrible to be at like a show at 8 in the morning. But anyway, someone responded with an image. Hold on. I was gonna just describe it to you, but I think it's better if you see it. Someone responded with just this image, and it cracked me up. And I don't know what this is from, but it says morning people are an oppressive class, and I was like, this cracks me up. But I'm awful at sleeping. I usually bed around 2 a.m., 3 a.m., then up at 9 a.m., 9:30, 10:30 on weekends. Wait, you found my obsession. What is your obsession? But then other people, it was actually, I did not even pick up on the fact, the person who originally tweeted they should make clubs for people in the mornings, that was from Smarty Pants. Oh, I have never watched it. I don't have Dropout. I've only heard of Dropout. But I saw that and that cracked me up. Because I kind of understand. I feel like morning people very much expect you to also be morning people, and I am not. I am not that. Very much a night boy. But it's interesting. I was can't remember where I was reading this, but they were saying that most Aussies tend to be early morning people. And I was even surprised, like a lot of coffee shops close way earlier than places here. Even like restaurants and stuff too. I was I think Yvie was talking about that during one of the Power Wash streams. He was saying about the time something closed, and I was like, what? How do you, what do you do around, what do you do after this time? I had to break down, buy another amiibo. What amiibo did you buy? Night Boy. That's true. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A Bokoblin. Ooh, what for? For Echoes of Wisdom? But anyway, yeah, I am a night owl, because for those that have seen, I am usually in Aussie streamer streams while they're about to go to bed. And then I'm like, right. right. I guess it's time. But I like nap in between. Coffee shops close around 2 to 3 p.m. daily. That is wild, Baz. Certain ones will give you certain things. Okay, interesting. That is wild to me, Baz. We actually have here in Alaska, I've mentioned this before, but we have these little coffee huts everywhere. They look like this. We have like these things. They're little like independently owned coffee places. There's literally one like at every corner, like not a joke. Like they have so many of them, and a lot of them are open super late, which is nice. Some of them do close early, but I would say early is like 4 p.m., 5 p.m., something like that. Again, they're all like kind of mom and pop type ones. There's only a couple that maybe are like chains that have like multiple locations. If they have multiple locations, it's like 3 is like egregious. Like that's maybe one of them has 3 locations. A couple of them probably have 2 locations, but most of them are just like that's just the one that they have. And you know, it's usually like, you know, some, you know, it's just some owner and their family works there just about. Though some of them are like kind of themed, interestingly. But anyway, those are open typically like closer to 5 p.m. And then there are some that like close at midnight, and a lot of our like main coffee shops close probably like 6, 7, 8 p.m. maybe. So I don't know. I feel like so to hear that they close at 2 or 3 is crazy to me. I don't just look at Australia content. I want you guys to know that, but I'm not. You're not going to believe me today. But I did get served on Instagram a video that was it was about, oh, it was somebody at a coffee shop and they closed at noon. And I was like, what? That is wild. So strange. I've linked ones and Zelda ones, but I didn't have any of the bad guys. Okay. Our local coffee shop doesn't open until noon on Sundays. I hate it. Seems like a weird choice. What time do they close? But they open around 5. That's fair. I wonder, I've never really been up super early. I know for sure they're like usually open by 6. I wonder if 6 is maybe the starting time around here. I'll be making dinner. Enjoy. I hope dinner's nom nom. Those coffee huts are awesome. I love them. They're so good. And a huge lifesaver when I was coaching hockey at a tournament in Everett, Washington. Oh yeah, I bet. I think Washington has a ton too. Yeah, I love them. Brad is at 99 out of 100 stream streak. Tomorrow, Brad, is the day. Very exciting. Got one of, oh, I got one of the things that you can use to fake amiibo signals. Once I get Echoes of Wisdom, I guess I'll have to dust it off. Yeah, I've got one of those too. I have some real ones, but I have some fake amiibo. Story time. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if you exclusively watched Aussie content. I promise I don't. I don't know. Tomorrow's the day Jet goes on an indefinite hiatus. I never come back. No, I can definitely tell that the algorithms know I like Aussie stuff. Because when I go through like, I don't go through the explore page on Instagram that often, but it will be like, people doing like how to say things with an Aussie accent. It'll be people saying like, here's some Australia phrases for whatever. And then it's like, you know, them going through a bunch of phrases or things you gotta see in Australia. And like so like travel stuff too. So it's just like, I get everything from like the cultural stuff to travel ads and whatever. So it's like, it knows. So that's why I blame the algorithm, really. It's feeding that addiction and it's feeding the part of me that really enjoys Australia. But noon to 4 p.m. That's such a weird time for a Sunday coffee shop. I might have asked already, but have you heard or watched of Mr. Sunday Movie's Caravan of Garbage? No, I have not. What is that? Some large drive-through coffee shops open 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. Okay. I would have to, those would be the ones I'd frequent, probably. Though I do enjoy, like, I do enjoy a small coffee shop. Like, I feel like they just do coffee better overall, you know? Like a non-chain, I think. They just do coffee better. There was, this one coffee hut that closed now, but it was close to me and it was my favorite. And they made the best white mochas, and it was delicious. And I'm so sad that they closed. The owner was also super nice, so it makes me sad that they're no more. Aussie YouTuber podcaster who talks about movies and TV. Caravan of Garbage is a series idea. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. It's hit or miss, really, in my opinion. It all depends what beans they use. That's probably true. I just feel like when I go to like Starbucks, which I haven't really been in a while, I feel like it's never good. It's never good. But then like some of the smaller places we have here are better. Even there's a chain here called Kaladi Brothers that's actually based, I think, in Seattle, or maybe Portland, Oregon. But they do a good job. And they're like a bigger chain, but like not really. You know, they're not like as big as Starbucks. They're like only in like a few states. Chains are just consistent for the most part, and you know what to expect. Yeah. Well, sometimes they're consistently bad, Brad. But that's a good point. I will say still consistent, fair. Oh, an elk, welcome in. Just wanted to quickly say hi. I hope you're having a great evening. Thank you for popping in. There was a work alert. Gotta go, guys. Have a great one. Baz, I hope you have a great day. Have a good day at work. Oh, the little coffee hut that I went to. The mom who worked there, very good. She was the one who made coffee the best. Her daughter sometimes worked there, and every time she did, the coffee was not good. I think I had coffee made by her twice, and then the third time I saw, and there was a car in front of me, I saw that it was the daughter who was working, and I left the line. Because I was like, I don't want to pay for this if it's not going to be good. So, saw some TikToks with them and Jenny Nicholson, and another with Auntie Donna. I don't know who Auntie Donna is, but I love Jenny Nicholson, so that means I definitely have to check out their stuff. All right, while we're here, and again, we can keep chatting while we play, but we're going to be, well, I say that. Hold on. Where is game? Let's try this again. I said, where game is? Yeah. Hello? Interesting. Let me put the music back on for you all.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Valk, welcome in. Also, hello. Oh, there goes. All right. We good. Valk, how are you? All right. Boop. I said boop. Perfect. And for those that have not seen the post yet, as a reminder, this month we're going to be hopping into the game earlier than later. Yeah. Expect maybe only 20 minutes of chatting and then hopping into a game. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Right, spin to win. Okay. Right, and then cancel you. All right. For those that haven't seen, we're playing Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. It is so fun, and I'm loving it. Ooh, a cheeseburger. That does sound tasty. Work meeting, Brad and Joy. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. Valk, how are you? Jealous. A burger sounds great. Uh-oh, everyone's gonna be getting a burger today. Seems like it might be a burger day for people. Let's see what's going on here. It's a stamp. This is a real mess. I've never heard of Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Jabu Jabu? He's back. Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabu Jabu is this great spirit who lives in Jabul waters. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it all started when a rift appeared in his den. His den? That's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda! That might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area. Stamp? Gosh. Oh, is that person not gonna pop up? Hey, you have the stamp already. Well, where are you? Kato? Meow. Look at this guy. I was out at sea when Lord Jabu Jabu attacked all of a sudden. I barely escaped with my life. Attacked? Oh yes, I was on the waves minding my own business when he hit my boat hard. I've been too scared to go back out to sea ever since. Doing alright, I have a headache, but it seems to be on its way out. Otherwise, it's a chill, rainy day. That sounds, well, the chill rainy day sounds good. I'm sorry that you have a headache. I hope that goes away soon. Headaches are no fun. Oh, another cat. What have you been playing recently, Val? What have you been up to? Is this a house? Do you have anything that I can copy? No? What do you do? Soldiers came here looking for that princess, what's her name? I guess she escaped him, eh? Wonder if I'd get a reward if I turned her in. Oh, boy, excuse me. I gotta go. I think we're about to have some chicken shawarma, and I'm excited. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. Why are you guys having such tasty food today? I'm so bored. They say I can't leave the village because it's dangerous, but I want to play with the Zora. And Too Much to Bear, welcome in. How are you? Just woke up from a nap. How was the nap? I almost had sushi the other day, but then it was too expensive. I almost ordered some off of DoorDash, and I was like, it's like fees and stuff. It's too expensive. Just no, thank you. I feel like that is the quickest way for me to cancel a. Oh, and miscreated. Hello, sorry. I think I was probably fixing the thing when you came in. The extra fees, DoorDash fees and stuff, quickest way for me to like cancel a transaction. I'll look at it and be like, that is just too much. It adds like $10 to your order, and it's like, really? They say I can't leave, but I want to play with the Zora. The Zora, or the Zora. Fair. Some are up in their river, and others are out in the sea. They all play music great. Oh, and their chiefs are always squabbling. Lore. Oops. I just drowned that. Is he coming home? That son of mine, always doing things his own way, isn't he? Oh, didn't mean to grumble that loudly. My son, Anub, hasn't come home in a while. That boy's surely sleeping in the woods to the north again. Why'd I bother making him a meal? 40 stream streak? Too much to bear. Incredible! We love it. Thank you so much for being here all this time. And the food is already overpriced. Yeah, they already jack up the price on the app, typically. And then charge you a bunch extra for it. It's always wild also when you see, like, if you ever compare the different services, so like Uber Eats versus DoorDash versus like Grubhub or something, they all will have different prices. And I wonder why that is. Is it like certain restaurants have like a partnership with one of them, and so it's like they say we will give you the cheapest, you know, we'll list our prices cheaper here, or if it's just like the person who set up the accounts didn't make them the same. The convenience fees really annoy me. Yeah, exactly. It's not convenient, actually. Yeah, they always like so actually that sushi place I was looking at, I was like I was comparing based also on like convenience fees, what the total price would be, and in between both of them, it was like maybe just like a $3 to $5 difference, but part of it was because one of the apps, the food is listed at a much higher price. And so I was like, I hate this. I just want my food delivered to me. So anyway, I hate that stuff. Bugs me to no end. There are a couple places here that, like, it's not too bad, and it seems like they've actually lowered their price, so that way it's almost like even, which is actually kind of interesting. But been playing Modern Warfare 3. Dang! I didn't know you played COD, Valk. I don't know. Minecraft and Hogwarts Legacy, but I want to get back into In Other Waters again. Oh, that's right. Actually, I think I got it. That's the one that you recommended. I just need to be in a bit more of a reading mood. It's an interesting game. I'm fairly positive I bought it. Because it was at a good price, I think. That sounds like fun. You have a good, like, variety there. Which I feel like I do too. Like I'm usually playing Apex and then like a couple of other things, so that it all works out. Let's see, why'd I bother making him a meal? Well, if you're heading that way, could you take some grilled fish to him? I'll get it for you. Wait right here. Oh, wow. Sorry, I know it's a lot to carry to him. I really wish he didn't make us go to, I'll go to this trouble. Oh, almost forgot to tell you something really important. There have been hungry monsters lately in the woods where he naps. Watch out. Just let me know if the grilled fish goes bad. Thanks for delivering it. You learned the grilled fish echo. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to throw it. Yeah, that is a huge fish. I posted a game suggestion. Yes, I saw it. I did see it. I'm forgetting what it was right now, but I do remember taking note of it. DoorDash used to get too much of my money when I worked from home. It just adds up to, it really does. That's why I don't do it too often. One of the nice things about living here is that I can hear the Zora perform nearby. The Sea Zora play music that's graceful, and the River Zora play with real gusto. I'm seasick a lot of the time. The Zora music helps me feel a little better. Yeah, that's the one I suggested. Oh. That fish is gone. Well, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I could just find him and then make it spawn. I'll just do that. Okay. So we know we gotta find somebody sleeping. Oh wait, it still says, what is that? Ah, I guess we're in the area of the rift. Wait. Ah, deliver the grilled fish. And when you look for a bridge to the east is, oh, that's actually, I see, that's the place, because that looks like his face. Rolling credits! No! What are you going to play after? I haven't played COD since high school, 10 plus years, but my old friend got me back in, and I've been really enjoying it. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. Hold on. Fight! Fight for me! Nice. Nice. One more, come on. Kill him. Kill them all. I'll finish Ace Attorney. Oh, right. Yeah, how's that one been? Thank you, my friend. Bye. You probably have low health, so, you know. Another one of these things. River horses. I don't know what we need these for. Oh! There you are. How did we do this? Nope. Nope. X. There we go. Release. Go away. And, boop. Sniff, sniff. Smells good, but not like Mom's. Oh. What? So I have to actually bring the one. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. You had to bring the real thing, but it disappeared. Maybe I have to talk to her again. Oh, it went bad. Okay, yeah, I see. So we learned that echoes aren't 100% like perfect facsimiles of a thing. That's good to know for lore reasons. Oops. Okay. Place. Wait a minute. Oh, can I do... Right. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nope. There we go. Sniff, sniff. Yum, something smells amazing. My mom's grilled fish. She came all this way to bring it to me? Thanks, I'm starving. Time to dig in. Crispy, salty, juicy, perfect in every way. This grilled fish is the best. So is my mom. Delicious. My tummy is satisfied. Tell my mom thanks. I'm going to get in a nice post-meal nap here. All right. Yeah, post your cross stitch. Wanna see. Where did that, oops. Whoops. There we go. Is he coming home? Did you deliver that grilled fish to my son? Thank you so much. Posted. Want to see? Huh? He went back to sleep after eating it. That boy. I swear he spends the entire day just sleeping or eating. Sorry. Just thinking aloud again. I'll get you a reward for your hard work. I'm grateful for your help. Please take this. 10 pieces of bubble kelp. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. I want to... She's just like, here, let me reward you. Just reaches into the water and is like... I don't know. Not helpful. Emmers, that looks so good. Oh, I love it. That turned out awesome. Is that for like an auction thing or what is that for? It looks wonderful. All right. I'll leave some grilled fish here too. Take as much as you want. Okay. Did we go here? With Lord Jabu Jabu wreaking havoc, our village has few customers. I miss having visitors. It's just sad on top of more sad because we can't go out fishing on our boats either. Well, before the marathon, when is that going to be? You don't have a heart thing here? Unbelievable. Can't believe this. All right. We gotta clear out all. Oh, hello. Where's our? Yeah, there you are. Oh wow! It even killed that thing. I was not expecting that. Oh, I thought we could pick that up. This little propeller thing is strong. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello there. Are you out exploring? I love that it's like the Zora from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If you happen to be looking for our village, simply head south of here. Look for the island that's topped with a statue of a fishtail. It's so fun to see them in this style. The end. Oh, it's been in December the past couple years. Okay. That's awesome. Very, very cool. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. Ross! Welcome in, Ross. How are you? How's your start of your day? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, how was your evening last night? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Excuse me. Doing pretty good. We just mentioned COD earlier. I thought of you. Excuse me. Are you working from home today, or are you in the office? Ah, you've come to visit Crossflows Plaza. Got a question? Crossflows Plaza. Crossflows Plaza is where all the Zora and Lord Jabu Jabu come to be together. The Sea Zora and the River Zora join here to play music for Lord Jabu Jabu. That's how they ask him to keep watching over these waters. But lately, Lord Jabu Jabu is on the rampage and the Zora chiefs are squabbling in the worst way. It's all gone wrong since that giant rift appeared in Lord Jabu Jabu's den up north. And the office sadly, no! Bummer. Am I gonna have to do some climbies? Excuse me. Apologies that you come in here and I am just constantly clearing my throat. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a Deku. Did you ever play much Legend of Zelda? I've done it now. I've really stepped in it this time. I don't have what I need to open shop. Oh, you a customer? While I'm grateful you dropped by, the smoothie shop isn't open yet. See, I ran out of bubble kelp because, well, it doesn't matter why. I'm not sure what to do. It only grows in the sea, and seawater doesn't agree with me. I don't suppose you've got 3 pieces. I do, actually. Bubble kelp. I can't thank you enough. You saved my bark. I've learned my lesson. That's the last time I snack on ingredients. Now I'm pleased to announce that the Zora Cove smoothie shop is open for business. To thank you and celebrate the big day, here's this. Dang. Me? I did not. I'm a PlayStation kid through and through. That's right. That's right. I forget that. That's awesome, though. Don't spend it all in one place, unless it's here. It feels like I've turned over a new leaf. Oh, there he goes with his little boba. Okay. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to... Spiders, they don't go in water, right? Okay, but you know what? We can go over here and climb. Hold on. So this is Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. Hello? How about you move forward? Why are you not climbing? Diego, welcome in. How's it going? Come on. Why are you not moving? Oops. Why are none of them moving? Hello? Oh, you know what? Also, I don't need them to climb this. I can just literally walk up this ramp. Okay, now though. Take me with you. Oh, we actually did. I didn't mention that. I don't know if you guys heard, but PlayStation servers were all down yesterday. Those. Oh, wait. You're right. There they are. Thank you, Emmers. I would have sat here being like, they're broken. Thank you. I did not recognize. Did not recognize them. Okay. There we go. I did hear that because I was going to ask if you wanted to play some Apex. It ended up being, when I checked, it was, it was up for me, but I didn't really check early on in the day, so I don't actually know, like, how long it was down for us or whatever, but, I did mention to Space Broncos about doing, some training, but we haven't figured out a time yet. That's the rift. That's the giant rift that I spotted earlier. Let's investigate. For those who don't know, who haven't been watching, so we're Zelda. We're playing Zelda in a Zelda in my Zelda game. Oh, I'm so glad I went over here. Basically, there are all these rifts opening up. Link has been zapped away into one of these little rifts, and we're trying to heal. Nature's healing. We're trying to repair and get rid of the rifts. Our papa and his advisors all fell into the rifts and came back out as like possessed versions of themselves, and has threatened to execute Zelda. Which I was like, this is actually kind of dark. But so now we, with our friend Try here, we can create echoes of things that we find. And like, it helps us solve puzzles. The most OP item is the bed. It's just too good. You can create stairs with it. And it's too strong. Too strong of an item. Needs a nerf. Okay. Bye. I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go farther inside, Zelda. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up by, up bad by the rift. Oh. It's the other Zora. Hold on, who's this? I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabu Jabu, huh? I know we are. He's been running wild all over the place since this rift spread in his den. Yeah, we got here as fast as we could to see what's going on with him. Huh? You want to get into the den? To open the door, the chiefs of the River Clan and Sea Clan must play music here together. Ugh, how annoying. We're in the River Clan, you know, us being River Zora and all. Right, of course. Our village is north of here. Hey, you should visit upriver sometime. And the Sea Clan is down south, we learned, right? Yeah. All right. If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. Lame. But we're in a hurry. That's how I feel. I figured something like that was gonna happen. I knew we were gonna have to, because they said something about the chieftains fighting or whatever. That's probably it, right? I knew it. Couldn't be that easy. Let's see. Oh. Excuse. Excuse me. Don't mind me. There's a cave. There's also a fast travel here. Let's get this first. This waypoint has been recorded. Thank you. Also, I know that spinning does not make me go faster. It's just more fun that way. The music seems so intense. All right, so we've got this. There's a button over there. Ah, I know what we do. Nope. There we go. Crushed it. I wish there were emotes. I need her to do a little dance or something. I need her to start Fortnite dancing. Oh, by the way, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna need a jump. Right. I forgot I can jump and do this. Ross has been playing some Overwatch recently on his stream. I know we do have some Overwatch players. I know Emmers has played a lot. I don't know who else. There we go. Jump, Zelda. No. No. There we go. Overwatch is stressful, is it? have you been stressing out over Overwatch? What if... Hold on. Could jump over. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it won't let me jump higher than that. Lame. Right, because it doesn't want us jumping over. Is it stressful, would you say? And why? What would... If I did this... So I can't... It's not gonna reach from over there. Oh, do I need to... Hold on. Wait, oh. Oh, wait. Hold on, hold on. Is this... I think I've... Can I do, like... No, that's not... This is not gonna be good. This is not what we want. That's too far. Oh, this puzzle. There's just so much to learn with like 50. Are there 50 plus characters and having to know what each character's abilities are if the other team has them? Yeesh. That's, I think that's my hesitation of playing it is like, there's just, There's like wait a minute. I don't know how if was that what I was supposed to do? I was able to get it. I guess it's all that matters. You got 100 rupees. I'm not spending any money pretty much, so not super useful to us, but whatever. It's one of those things where I'm like, man, I feel like anyone who's been playing is a pro now, you know? So it's like, why even bother? But Emmers is a pro. Emmers has been playing for a long time. Welcome to the River Zora village, where friendly hellos and good times flow. At least, normally. Lord Jabu Jabu's gone berserk. Now we're all just scared. Oh boy. I like this music. You got these things. What is this? Zora's flippers. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't spend money. Flippers that resemble Zora fins. You can swim faster while wearing them. We are going to need that. We just need 10 rupees. There's a lot of people who have played for 7 years but just doesn't possess any gaming ability. Fair. But I feel like, I don't know. I will say you guys did do a good job. Oh wait, can I sell stuff? Jabul Waters has been full of trouble lately. I like to eat my favorite food at times like this. Gotta keep my spirits up. It's fair. Embers, who do you play most often? Can I sell you things? I'd like to sell. Let's sell grapes. Deal. Bye. I need these, probably. I assume I will need these at some... Moira? No. Moria. Thinking of... Yeah, that's Brad. I read that as Moira, too. Moira is Brad's dog. Moria. Moira, no mercy. And Mercy. I know Mercy. I don't think I know Moria. Is it just a giant mine? Get it? Moria. Overwatch. Boo, get better jokes. You know what, that's fair. Oh, I think I have seen this person. I don't know what they do at all. Mercy is so cracked for the other team. There's a lot of jokes about Teemo that way from League, where it's like, I've seen memes where it's like the Teemo on our team versus the Teemo on the other team. Teemo on the other team. Meme. Yeah. My Teemo, their Teemo. I love it. So good. Yeah, actually, I just got a message about that. There's a new, for people who gifted a sub during September, you may very soon be getting a new badge. I'm gonna keep my badge. I like my, does it show it here? Yeah, my little dino badge. I like him. But there's now a, switch to non-mod settings, edit. Yeah, looks like desk, looks like this. I also have a dinosaur. Oh, you do? Well, you do. That's true. I like that one too. But I like the dino badge. Glitch dino. I don't have any other ones. Twitch recap 2023. That's not. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. Dino badge. for the win. There you go. Had to make sure that it went back. Mercy is so cracked for the other team. You got Azor's flippers. These flippers resemble Zora fins. You can swim faster while wearing them. We got lots here, so look around. I forget there's equipment. Ah, right. You can't wear more accessories right now. What? I thought we could wear like 2. That's fine. I must not have gifted any substance. No. It's okay. It's just a little badge. So we are moving pretty fast. I feel like that's going to be necessary for something. Will this be like Breath of the Wild where we can now... No, okay. Didn't know if it would let us, like, swim through waterfalls. You know what I'm trying to say. Where is, if I was a chieftain, probably up here somewhere? But it's been fun. I know Ross is new to Overwatch. Ooh, hello. It's been fun to watch the journey. I'm not spending any money, Q 5 minutes later. But you see, I don't spend money so that I can buy the most expensive things. You know? That's really what it is. My friends can all swim, but I can't do it. I really, really want to practice, but the water is kind of scary. I agree, kid. You don't have to swim. A really big rift opened up recently in Lord Jabu Jabu's den. His den is in a cave, we know. It's got some bold designs inside and out. I get worried about all the strange stuff lately, like Lord Jabu Jabu being out of control. That would be frightening. Excuse me. We haven't learned a new echo recently, and it makes me sad. Where are all the echoes hiding? Hello. Something bad's going to happen with all these rifts. I just know it. May calm return to our waters before it's too late. This is suspicious. Oh. Why is this here? I want to play music too, but Boss Drad says I have to wait until I'm a grown-up though. Drad? Our chief, he's at the end of this path. He said that playing music is a sacred duty. Little minnows like me can only watch. Oh, money. Hello. Inawa. Our people are sacred, boss. That huge rift opening. Lord Jabu Jabu on the rampage. Fear not, I have a plan. When have I, the great Drad, ever let you down? First, I'll get Lord Jabu Jabu nice and relaxed again. Good thinking, boss, but how will you do that? With music, of course. River music, that'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. Then that no-talent Kushara will finally bow down to my superior skills. Hold on, boss. Why are you still squabbling with the Sea Zora, Chief? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging on this time. Squabbling? This is a big deal. She mocked my music. I'll never make up with her. Bah! I'm not going to just sit around. I've got real problems to deal with, Inawa. Hello. Who are you? Huh? Doesn't matter. It's gotta wait. Oh. Did you need our chief for something? Sorry, Drad is busy. The boss has a lot going on right now. Doesn't help that he's having his worst squabble ever with the Sea Zora chief. Their fights are usually small, then just fizzle out. This time it's blown up completely. They used to get along so well, too. Yeah, this fight's gotten really bad. Inawa, what's the holdup? We've got to get to Crossflows Plaza. Coming. Sorry, the boss calls. See ya. Well, this is awkward. Squabble? What's this? What a strange word. I don't understand what it means. But I do know that we'll never reach that rift until the two chiefs hear out our request. What are you doing? The boss has gone off, leaving me here to keep an eye on things again. Where'd he go? Huh? The boss went to Crossroads Plaza. That's where all the Zora meet, like a hangout spot. It's south of here. Yeah, we've been. The boss has gone off. What's the squabble? You mean between boss and the chief of the Sea Zora? Those two have been squabbling since they were kids, but this time, yikes. I get that they play music differently, but I hope they hurry and make up soon. The boss has gone off. All right, bye. I have a meeting in a minute. Enjoy. I hope the meeting goes well. Okay, so that's Crossflows Plaza. So let's go. Let's go, talk to these other Zoras. And I should be really speedy now. There we go. Money! We're recouping our money real fast. Oh, hello. Oh. How do I kill you? Nope. Okay, that sinks. Oh my gosh, this bird is like on a killing spree. Surely... Oh! Oh no. Surely one of these fish can kill it, right? Like if you just wait for the right time. Hold on. You know what can probably kill them? It's our guy. Ah, now you run away. Now you're not so tough. There we go. Come on, get him. Yes. Teach me. Oh. Ads. Let's go ahead and take our break because ads are about to play. So friends, if you need to stand up, stretch, etc., now's the perfect time to go do so. We will be back here in just a few minutes. BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes. Why is that Garfield so muscular?
And welcome back, everybody. Almost started talking with my mic muted, but I learn. You learned the Albatroll Echo. Oh, gosh. Fly, my friends. Get him. Yes. Yes. Whoops. Dive. That's what I want to. Okay. Ah. I like that now we have a flying creature. Waypoint has been recorded. Heyo. Hylian, I'm impressed you were able to swim all the way out here. Do you have business in our village? If so, you'll find the entrance down there. Alright. Welcome to the Sea Zora Village, our underwater paradise. New to Jabul Waters area? We're the Sea Zora, the Zora that make our home out here in the waves. Got some of that seaweed stuff. All Zora everywhere love music, and so does the Great Spirit, Lord Jabu Jabu. That's why we and the River Clan get together to offer our music to Lord Jabu Jabu. But right now, he's behaving so wildly that it'd be difficult to stage a performance for him. Take me to your leader. Guess what? My friend went off on a play adventure. Why'd I stay here? I want to play too. Lord Jabu Jabu has always graced the sea with his blessings. We take excellent care of the seas. Why would he go wild now? He'd just be wildin'. This is a grave situation. First, that rift, now Lord Jabu Jabu going wild? Lord Jabu Jabu is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him. The crisis is without equal, and now it's time that I, Kushara of the Sea Zora, resolve it. Chief, what inspiring words. Please tell me how you plan to do it. Lord Jabu Jabu loves our sea music, so I need only to get him to listen to us perform. And then Dread, that tuneless buffoon, will have to applaud my performance. I take it you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet. And why would I? This quarrel is one of for the ages. I will never speak to him again. He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. It's like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed that I was more talented. Never mind all that. We have to leave immediately, Rogma. Oh, greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait. Oh. I like this person's, how the fins are like curled. That's hilarious. Did you have a request for our chief? I'm sorry, to say that until she's resolved our problems, she won't have time to help. It's our great crisis. If our great crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora chief. They often have their little quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? A squabble a day keeps a friendship in play. Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I shouldn't burden you with our troubles. Rogma, please, we must go off to Crossflows Plaza. Yes, at once. What a coincidence. If you'll excuse me. They went off to Crossflows Plaza too. Then I guess it's time we join the two chiefs there as well. Let's go. Take me away. How dare you? You shouldn't have come here. I'll take care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. Get lost. My thoughts precisely. Off with you. Grumble, grumble. Well, guess it's time for us to solve this. Hey, Kushara, you can stuff your plan. We of the Sea Zora will bring calm to Lord Jabu Jabu. Our music can quiet his rage. Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you. Yikes, they're at it again. It was only a matter of time before these two exploded, but not here, not now. I did the other area first, the Gerudo area. The way you play, you just enrage him more with your crude honking, so we'll play. Insults, always insults, says more about your music than mine. But sure, let's do this. Your playing is weak, it's puny, it won't have any effect. What? Now you've done it, there are some things you can't take back, you know. Yeah. It's time we settle this. One last performance to see who's playing is superior. No problem. On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. What? Perform together? In this state? My chief, with all due respect, you can't hope to put on a great performance this way. It's no use. There's no stopping them when they get like this. Really anticipating the music type. Oh. That was terrible. They didn't play in time with each other, not at all. Uh-oh. Lord Jabu Jabu! I hate when the monsters die in a place where I can't get the echo. No! I haven't had that problem yet, but that would be annoying. Lord Jabu Jabu. You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How did you like it? Ha! There's no question that my playing was what brought him here. Shut up already. Huh? Uh-oh. Boss, watch out! Chief Kushara, get back! Oh no. How can this be? Gulp down, the both of them. There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabu Jabu and rescue Rogma. No fair, no head starts. Our friends are in danger. Forget this talk of head starts. Me first. Oh my gosh. Hey, you cheater. This is getting out of control, and we still haven't been able to ask them what we need. They've got to open that door in the den for us, but that'll never happen at this rate. What a mess. Lord Jabu Jabu went upriver. Do you think he's heading toward your village? I bet you're right. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. We teleport? Is that supposed to be Lord Jabu Jabu? Because it works. Hey, have you seen any large fish around here? Oh, there we go. Gah! The boss! Was that the River Zora chief? It came from over there. Is it over here? Oh. Hello. My papa and Drad. It's all right. I'm here to help. We'll find your father and the chief. Something awful's happened here. The Hylian. Hello again. Chief Drad and I followed behind Lord Jabu Jabu, and he's rampaged through here. Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself. He struck my poor papa, who fell into the rift. That's when Chief Drad and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. Drad saved this child from being caught, but then was swallowed up himself. I can't say where Lord Jabu Jabu's gone, but Drad, oh, it's all too terrible. Let me save the day, BRB. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda.
See, Space Cowboy.
Brad, thank you for the alert. Need to go to the grocery store? Enjoy. I hope you get all of the things. Everything. Everything. Thank you for the lurk. This is the still world, but this area isn't connected to a big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll be able to mend the rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different areas. They are somewhere in this area. Let's find them and rescue them. Okay. Oh, this is water. Those are bad. Is that a bad thing? What is this? Oh. Oh. Never mind. I thought it was one of those gloopy things that would attack us. Wrong way. Okay. I keep thinking A is go up, like, cause A to swim. I love these. Yeah, I do too. I was looking forward to playing another, so I'm glad that. Perfect. Oh no! Is there anything up top? No. What is that? It looks like he has a bomb or something. Get him. Get him. Nice. You learned the bombfish echo. Okay, perfect. Okay, so bombfish. Nice. That's not a very useful. Also, I'm going to die. Get that guy. Thank you. Okay. Can I use him on land? Ooh, jellyfish. Let's do fishies. Nice. So now we also have some electricity that we can use. The Beery Echo. Ow. Ow. Ah! Oh, because I have a fairy. I believe. How about... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate this guy. Unbelievable. Can't believe this. Yeah, I was going to use a bed. but I was underwater. So I figured. Okay. I want you to help me, please. Thank you. Okay. So now I can use a bed, though. And nap. I need it to be a little bit faster. Your average bros, welcome in. We actually are waiting for it, though. And by it, I mean full health. And complicated, hello, welcome in. How are you? How's it going?
This swarthy, bearded man.
And Frank, hello. Thank you so much for the follow.
Favorite streamer.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Complicated. There we go. And giving you the shoutouts. New friends, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I'm Jet. I hope you're having a great day. I have just a very brief video to play for you. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a Jet? Thank you. Sigh. I said, Eager Gaming, welcome in. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a great day, Frank. Thank you so much for the follow. Complicated, how was Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? How are you doing? We just started. We're only 2 days in, so we're still very, very early on. And thank you so much for the follow.
Favorite
Complicated is on a mission to save Hyrule, one piece of furniture at a time. This ADHD adventurer is all about the girl gamer life, bringing a unique touch to their Zelda journey. Will they conquer Ganon or just get sidetracked by another shiny object? Tune in to find out. So friends, if you'd like to drop a follow for Complicated, let me make sure that is in the chat there. There we go. And Chappie, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Family friendly. Yes, we are a family friendly stream. So, you know, just be mindful of that. We've played some Echoes of Wisdom too. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. How are you enjoying it? And what is your favorite Echo so far? Muted. Thank you for telling me that, broski. I appreciate that. I love the raid intro. It's perfect. I knew the vibes were right when I rated you. Thank you for taking care of my friends. Of course. Absolutely. We're pretty chill here. We're very, very relaxed. And we get distracted with some chatting every once in a while. Let's see, this is my second stream of the game too. Oh, so we're not that far in either. Like, it's so far. What do you think? I am enjoying it. I'm glad you're doing good, Chappie. I'm very much enjoying it. We have only done the first big rift.
This
and then
bearded man before you.
And thank you so much for the follow, Chappie. And then we've started the, like, because, you know, I don't know how far you're in, but it was like, you can either go to the desert or you can go to the ocean people. So we've been kind of going towards the Zora. So we're not too far in that way. But I'm enjoying it. The bed is obviously OP. Oops. Bed is OP. I do love, though, I think my favorite is this guy. The little, like, spinny thing. It's just so strong. It needs a nerf. It is too good, but I love it. But yeah, I feel like these two are the ones that I've been using the most. But also, oh, let's see. I'm going to bed because it's like 12:10. Yes, please do. I was actually about to say, I know what it's like after stream, complicated. Everybody coming in on the raid. I know what it's like. I know that it's, you know, sometimes it's tiring. You're hungry. You go to the bathroom. Please make sure you take care of yourself. If you need a lounge lurk, etc., no stress. We will be here. We're here most days, so would love to have you guys come back at some point. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Maybe can I, like, hold on. There we go. Okay. Love to have you guys come back sometime, but, you know, don't feel the need to, you know, make sure you just take care of yourself. That's my big recommendation. But if you're hanging out, you know, would love to chat. Bed is OP, just like in real life. Actually true, though. And Frank, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful night. The bed is my favorite so far. Yeah, it is. I love it. You can use it for, like, oh gosh. You can use it for steps. You can use it to heal. That was, I think, that I think was the, when I figured that out, I was like, oh gosh. We're not gonna die. I died not too long before you guys came in. Oh no. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Huh. Okay. Is this? Okay. Maybe. No. Surely I'm supposed to go in this direction. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Whoops. There you are. But also, I totally understand if you're like, if you haven't been to this part and you don't want spoilers, totally understand if you're like, I gotta peace out. Oh yeah, you can use it to heal. Yeah, so if you put a bed down and then just go to rest, it'll just slowly heal up your HP. It's not super fast, but it'll heal you. Oh, followed on my second account. Oh, you did. Yeah. Incredible. I love that you have two. Frank, I hope you have a good one. That would have been useful information. Oh no. What happened? What happened? There he is. He'll go back to normal just like the others. If we can fix this rift. Let's do it. But yeah, hold on. Yeah, it'll give you that rest option, and then you just lay there, and it will heal up like a quarter heart at a time, so it's not super fast. I mean, maybe you could use it in a battle, I guess. I wonder. It's too tall. Hold on. If I did something like... Oh, that's 3. How much is the bed? 1? What if I did something like... Hold on. If I did that there... Wait. Oh no, I was trying to see if I could just have the bed on top of him. It doesn't move around with him. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, could I put the bed on top of an enemy and then sleep on that and then just have it like coast for me? Then you could heal in mid-battle. I guess they don't want you to do that. Unfortunate. The entire game has been the 1 heart challenge for me. Oh no. But now, okay, you see, now we know. Now we have a way that you'll have full health all of the time now. We found all of my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. Now you'll be so good from here on out. I will definitely have to catch a stream just to see. We can share strats. Look at all these little friendos. Again, I love that they remind me of the wood sprites from Princess Mononoke. I don't know if that's intentional, but very similar. In my defense, I've not played this yet. I'm living vicariously through y'all. Perfect. My friends shared some of their power with me. Oh, right. Oh. I was hoping for much more. I was like, yes, we're going to get another level up. You got 2 might crystals. We're going for 10, right? Zelda, let's get back to your world now. Yes, let's. Take me back. Chappie, do you also have a Switch? Are you planning on picking this up eventually? Also complicated, what kind of games do you tend to play? Me, of all Zora, swallowed up by a rift. My goodness, Strad, don't be so precious. Now thank this Hylian. Who's calling who precious? You with your frilly gills. Oh, these two. Boss, Strad, what's wrong with my papa? Oh, he's shaking. Caught in the darkness, swallowed whole, can't breathe. Oh. Is he drowning? Hey, what's wrong with you? It's like he's stuck back in there. Oh my goodness. Then I will unstuck him. He's gone through some trauma. Oh. Did that help? I'm okay now, thanks to you. Ha! Well, the music of the sea Zora lures frantic thoughts into a deep calm. Oh. That performance, good as it gets. Oh? They're making up? Chief Kushara! Chief Kushara! What's the matter? It's Lord Jabu Jabu. He's in Zora Cove. Right? Right then. Let's go. Hey, wait for me. Oh, almost forgot about you. Kushara said you saved us. Who are you, anyway? Zelda? Huh. I know I've heard that name. Well, Zelda, I owe you a big thanks, but that's gotta wait. I need to catch up with Kushara. I owe her big time, too. See you around. I mean, you owe me big time. I was the one who went in there. The power of friendship? I didn't know that The Legend of Zelda was a shonen anime. It's so true. That's what we're here for. I have a Switch, but my kids have misplaced it, probably under a better mattress. No! Though I did find it in the freezer once, so who knows? Oh, no. Oh, no, Chappie. I'm surprised it still ran afterwards. That is incredible. There they go again. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself. Oh, a rupee. Give. We're low on money. Okay, let's zoom. Zoom down here. That poor guy, he was not doing well after his time in the rift. I'm gonna assume it's this way. Oh, look at that emote. I love it. I love it. Eager. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, and the Vegemite. Incredible. Are you an Aussie? Or surely then. Hurrah! I've got some Vegemite in my my fridge right now. You are? Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually, we have a lot of Aussies. Are most of you guys Aussies? Where are you guys from? Well, I know Frank had said it was midnight, so it's UK probably. It wasn't there very long, like a few minutes. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was like, dang, it comes cool. I'm American. Oh, okay, so Eager just is from Australia. That's awesome. We have a lot of Aussies that hang around here. We have a lot of Aussie Twitch friends, and I'm actually trying to plan a trip over there. We've been fundraising for all of the year to kind of afford an Australia trip. So, but one of our friends, Daz, sent me like a care package with a bunch of Aussie snacks. Even include a little koala plush that's over here, but sent me some Vegemite. Lots of Tim Tams. I miss them. I have not thought about them in quite a while. But even just thinking about them reminds me of how good they were. Then there were some other snacks. I had Violet crumbles? Violet, is that what it is? A Violet crumble? I had those for the first time. Those are delicious. So good. I'm in the US, but a lot of my friends are over the pond. That's awesome. I'm also in the US. I'm in Alaska, so far west. That's why I think I usually like get a lot of the Aussies as I'm in this really weird between space. Usually at the start of my stream, we'll get a few UK people who are like going to sleep. Then a lot of the US people are at work, and then the Aussies are just starting their day. So we're in a weird spot. Double coat are the best. I think that was, yes. The box contained both originals and double coat, and the double coat was very, very good. 920 over there. That makes sense, I think. I can't remember. Okay, yeah. I think I'll be mostly, when I visit, a lot of my Twitch friends are in Queensland, so I'll be headed over there. Alaska, wow, that's so cool. I'm in Pennsylvania. What time is it over there? It is only 3:20, so it's still pretty early. I feel like when I'm starting my day, most of the East Coast has already like they're done with their morning. Most of the news cycle has kind of like wrapped up, so it's usually like I wake up and it's like, what's going on? And then I'm like, oh well, it's already resolved. Doesn't really matter. But anyway, yeah. So it's only 3:20. It should be like 7 over there. 7:20. Never been to Australia, but if you get the opportunity, I suggest traveling to South Korea and Japan. Was stationed over there for a few years. I've been to Alaska. Did a TDY to Eielson. I think that's how you say that. Back in 2008. That's awesome. I have been to Japan once. I was in Tokyo for just a week. I wish I could go back. I would absolutely love it. And South Korea would be dope. That's so cool. How long were you in Alaska, Chappie? So am I. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll be in your neck of the woods then. We have a lot of Aussie streamers that pop around here. They're all wonderful people. They're all hilarious, and I love them all. And I'll one day hug them. We are, can't remember the percentage. I know it pops up on the screen, but I cannot remember. And Eager, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we are at 2,600, so we're on our way closer to seeing our Aussie mates. But anyway, so if you hang around here long enough, I'm sure you will see a lot of your mates here. but very cool. But yeah, complicated. What time is it over there? Is it? I think you guys are 4 hours ahead, or are you 5? It's hard for me to keep track. I'm also very much a night owl, so like I feel like my concept of time is very weird. Because I feel like because I have a lot of Australian friends, my brain oftentimes is thinking a day ahead, because I'll be like, oh yeah, it's Wednesday for them now. Because it's Tuesday here, so I'll be like, all right, it's Wednesday for them now. And they're like X amount of hours ahead. But then I'm also thinking about this, but I'm a night owl, so like it feels, I get lost in time a little bit. I feel like often I think it's a day ahead for me. Like when it's Thursday here, I'll be thinking it's Friday because all of my Aussie friends are like, it's Friday, we're ready for the weekend. 7:24 now. Okay, so you guys are 4 hours ahead. I was in Alaska for a month and a half during the winter. It was my first time seeing the Aurora Borealis, which is one of my favorite experiences there. Yeah, the Aurora is wonderful. I was actually sending some Northern Lights photos to some of my Aussie friends the other day, because I was like, yeah, we got them here. We don't have a lot here. I live in Anchorage, which is the biggest city, but it's still like very small in comparison. And so I was sending them photos and was like, this is at least something we have. We also have, for those who don't know, in Anchorage, we have the highest grossing non-chain pizza restaurant in the US. It's called Moose's Tooth, and it's delicious. And then chat gets confused. Isn't it what day? Yeah, isn't it? I'm like, happy Friday, everyone. You're like, it's definitely Thursday. Like, right. Mine is also weird. I'm very much a night owl. Typically, I'm glad I streamed a bit earlier today because I get to meet you lovely people. I know, isn't that wonderful? Sometimes just changing it up can be nice, because then you're like, oh, there's just a whole different set of people on. That's wonderful.
Would you like a cup of tea?
Oh, Mary, welcome in. I joined for 3 seconds and you're already making me want pizza. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Well, to be fair, I always want pizza, but yeah, I'm very much a night owl. That's why a lot of times people will see me in Australian streams, like East Coasters will be waking up. And they're like, why are you awake? And I'm like, because I'm here to support my Aussie mates. That's why. Night owls for the win. That's what I mean. I've pretty much always been a night owl. And so it's just how I live. I'm doing well, Mary. How are you? Pizza is always the answer, never a question. I love that, Chappie. I love that so much. I need that as a slogan, a family slogan. I need that on a crest. That would be amazing. What kind of games do you guys like to play? Chappie, complicated, eager. We play a whole bunch of stuff here. We actually play a lot of like mystery and detective games, but I do enjoy a good puzzle game. Been trying to play more narrative games. This month we're gonna do this Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. Then after that, it might be timed about right where Steam Next Fest is going on, which there will be a bunch of demos, because I think that's in mid-October. So for a week, we'll probably just play demos. And then I think we might start Alan Wake at the end of the month, which is a bit spoopy. I do not do horror very well. I get scared way too easily. And so, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I think I really love, for those who have never played like Alan Wake or Control or any of those games, I really loved the game Control. And Control is a part of the same universe as the Alan Wake games. And I know Alan Wake 2 has a little bit of Control in it as well. Like some characters are in it. And so I want to like get the full story. So I was like, all right, we're going to start Alan Wake this month as well. So we'll see. But I am kind of dreading it because I don't think, I think it might be a little spoopy. I mean, it's 1:30 at night here. I'm doing so good. Had an amazing weekend and still hyped. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad you're still hyped from your weekend. Farm Simulator, love it. I love a good sim game. Love a good farm sim, life sim. I'm here for it. A huge Zelda nerd. I also play a lot of VR and Fortnite. Some favorite honorable mentions are The Last of Us, the Uncharted series. Play a little bit of everything. I love that. I love a good variety stream. I wish I had VR. There would be a few games that I would like to play, I think. But I'm glad that you're a big Zelda fan. We have quite a few Zelda fans here as well. I've actually not finished Tears of the Kingdom. I'm actually not very far into it. And so that is going to be one of our next games for me to go back and finish is Tears of the Kingdom. I don't remember how, I don't think story-wise we're not far at all. I remember getting distracted while trying to get all of the towers, and then we started playing another game. I was like, we'll get back to Tears of the Kingdom, and then we never did. So I need to go back and play that. So it's on my list to come back to some more Zelda. But I really wanted to play this when I saw it, so it just looks, it just is so much fun so far. But then you must be really enjoying it if you're a Zelda nerd. But also because I've been texting a bunch with the pirate guy I got a little bit close to during the event. Seems like such a sweetie. Oh, very nice. I don't think I know about any of this, Mary, but so I don't know who this pirate person is, but I'm happy for you then. But that is wonderful. My love for pizza came from TMNT. Love it. Absolutely love it. I love RPGs, MMOs, survival horror, RTS. I really do play anything that piques my interest, but Final Fantasy, Zelda, and Star Ocean are my absolute favorite RPGs and adventure games. Survival horror is Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Just wondering. Oh, whoopsie. I went to a historical event and he was part of this little pirate band. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought Mary was sailing the high seas. Got captured by pirates or something. I don't know. But that is super cool. I love pizza. It's my favorite food. But again, there's a pizza place here called Moose's Tooth, and it is delicious. It is so incredibly good. And I have not had it in a long time. It's a little expensive, but it's like delicious. It's totally worth it. This year I've kind of been holding back on pizza because if I wanted, like if I was left to my own devices, I would just eat pizza all the time without stopping. Just, it's so good. It's my favorite. So many different kinds. Anyway, but because since I'm fundraising for the Australia trip, I was like, I'm not going to spend money on pizza. Like anytime I would spend money on pizza, I'm going to instead put it towards the trip. So it's been a challenge. But Final Fantasy 6, but I'm biased because that was my first. Oh, very nice. 6 is good. Of the older ones, like the 2D ones, I really liked 5. I kind of want to play that on stream at some point. 5 is my favorite Final Fantasy. I mean, of the old type. My favorite of all time is a bit of a hot take. I think a lot of people disagree with me, very, very much so. But Final Fantasy 8, Hannah, welcome in. How are you? You have great self-control. I couldn't give up pizza. It is difficult. It is. By the way, do you go by Kate? What do you go by? And Hannah, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you? You're Apex. You're playing Apex. How did it go? Did you win? Did you get some wins? Did you beat Apex? Welcome in, friends. How are you? How are you all? Let me pop over here. We were just chatting about pizza. That's not a surprise to most people. Welcome in, friends. New people. I have a very short video to play for you real quick, just so you get to know me a sec. Here you go. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting,
This
and looks?
swap
Well, let me tell you why
bearded
I'm
man
called
before
Triple Jet.
We'll
When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this siesta fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? Welcome back. I was gonna say, I remembered to unmute myself this time. I did not do that last time, but then it was still muted. But Hannah and friends, welcome in. How are you? Cindy, hello. How's it going? How was your day? Nix, hello. Welcome in. By the way, Pockets, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hannah is a pro Apex player. Make sure if you guys like your FPS, make sure you go follow Hannah. She's wonderful. Hannah is a Canadian streamer who loves her some Apex Legends. When she's not fragging it up as Fuse, you might catch her sipping some wine or coffee. She's currently grinding ranked, so drop by and say hi. You got to plat. Incredible. I have not played very much this split. You beat Apex? Incredible. Cindy beat Apex first. Cindy, who do you play as? Who's your main? I told them to watch it or else. Love it. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the intro video so much. I appreciate it. I go by Kate. Sorry, I couldn't have led that with that. No. You're totally good. I figured, but then I was like, let me double check. Let me ask. So Kate, I'll call you Kate. You were right. Figured you'd like it. I have very much a self-deprecating sense of humor.
This swarthy, bearded man
So you guys will get used to
will
it.
soon
And Rob
be
of the
your
Dead, thank you so much for the
favorite
follow.
Streamer.
Best not to look at? Yeah, it's fair. I think it's accurate. And
This
a
swarthy,
Witching Hour.
bearded
Also,
man
thank you for
before
the follow. I
will
appreciate it.
soon be
Again, my name's
your
Jet. We play a
favorite
bunch of stuff.
streamer.
Right now, we're playing Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. It's very good. I think we might be playing some Alan Wake later this month, and then we'll be doing some demos kind of in the middle because it's going to be Steam Next Fest. Hannah, what rank did you end last season on? 5 is such an underrated gem. We were also talking about Final Fantasy. 5 is such an underrated title. 8 is also highly underrated. I agree. I don't dislike any Final Fantasy titles. Each brings their own unique features to the series. I love that, Chappie. That's a good way to look at it. I know sometimes I mention I like 8 as my favorite, and people are like, wow, you have bad taste. And I'm like, no, but it's so good. I love it so much. Even though I could agree the draw system in 8 is terrible. I don't like it. If they remake 8, I hope they get rid of it. Of the draw system and do something better. Not muted. Proud of you. Professional Fusey? She is. She's so good at Apex. Pro Fuse, indeed. Oh, wait a minute. Did I show you these? Hold on. Did I show you these? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Did I show you these? I can't remember. I know I showed you the little ones. Where's Caustic? Why is he looking this way? Yeah, did I show you this? I've got Caustic, Mirage, and Fuse right over here.
Allons-y, but not too fast.
Gilmore, welcome in. Yeah, they're adorable. Look at them. Got Fuse from Apex. These are all for people who've not played Apex. These are all Apex characters. Got Caustic here. His hair's looking kind of flat. That's okay. He's just so angry in plush form. I love it. Mirage, it's looking super cool. Love it. Big fan. And then we got old Fusey here. This is Hannah's main. And it's so good. It's not in focus, but it's so good. Put them back carefully. And then for the new people who have not seen, I did show these a while back. Oh gosh. I'm dropping things. I have these little ones. There's Mirage, there's Fuse. They sit on my desk. I'm sure I could show these off better. There you go. Look at that. Is that in focus? That's in focus. Look at that. There's Fuse. He's looking super cool there. Mirage is looking dope. Pointing. Whenever I'm having a bad day, I think I've bamboozled a few people in my time or two, and that makes me feel good, you know? I was yesterday in, I mean, I know, I obviously boozles happen all the time, but I was watching Hannah play yesterday. I was watching her stream, and saw her get boozled a few times. And it makes me happy as a Mirage main. But a pro Fuse player, it's true. Cool video. I was totally not threatened by Hannah. I have been having an identity crisis. Oh, do you tell me more? Why? Who you've been swapping between? It was a cool video for real though. Nix, thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's actually 2 other versions of them. One is not good. One is Naruto related, and I need to redo it. It's like there's too much of a build up. It's not funny enough. I need to redo that one. But then there's another one that's very similar to the one that I played, but a little bit different. I think that one seems to be a winner. Those 2 seem to do really well. The Naruto one, it's not for everyone. I don't really play it very often because the reception was not as good. I was like, okay, never mind. I had a good idea. There's a concept of a good idea. Lassie's your diamond. Way to go. And Keefe, welcome in. Sorry, I'm catching up. Keefe, how's your day? Speaking of Aussies, welcome in, Keefe. I know it's rare that I talk about Australia here on stream, but wait, Plat? Oh, you were Plat? I believe you were Diamond. I made it to Plat 2. I think I made it to Plat 1 at some point and then dropped down, and then I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out. But I was mostly playing with random, so I'm going to blame that on that. That wasn't a 3-stack. You went on aboard the choo-choo. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid witching hour. How are you doing? The plushes, yeah, I love them. Gilmore, how are you? How was your day? Fuse is actually a Hannah main. Incredible. Probably the best 2 plushies, not gonna lie. They just came, you know those like do you know those plushes that are like, I know they make a lot of Disney ones where they're like a tube and then like the face is at the front of it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They have a name. They just came out with a second set for Apex ones, and Fuse is one of those, if you have not seen it. Okay, I'm going to eat some dinner, wind down. Kate, thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate you bringing your community here. I hope to get to check out your channel very soon. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around. Hope to see you again. It was a pleasure to meet you, and thank you again for your hospitality and for taking care of my friends. Absolutely. I will do my best. No Jibby. I'm sorry, too much to bear. Yeah, I've actually never really liked Jibby. I'm not good with him.
Thanks, friend.
Oh, too much to bear. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hannah.
Too much to bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Hannah. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hannah. Hannah, enjoy the ad-free viewing. My favorite part of Final Fantasy VIII is breaking the game on Balam Island. Draw junction system in the card game make it easy to turn the game into super easy mode. Well, unless you're not Squall, then you usually have a bad time. So true. There's a lot that you can do with the cards and getting OP pretty fast. So that's there's actually it's pretty cool. I need to still play 16. I really want to play 16. I hear good things. OMG, true. A very rare jet moment. Wait, what's a rare jet moment? Not being caught up on chat. It's fine to blame the randoms. That's what I think. And I mean, honestly, gosh, I don't think I told you. Wait, or did I tell you? Did I tell you about the time the random that was like, what did he do? Hold on. Oh, I remember. I think you were here. I think you. I'm doing an awful job telling the story. I think you were here when I mentioned the story about the time I was with a random and we landed at the Downed Beast and we both went for like the little middle area to get the gold knockdown, and then I got it first because I had already like pinged that I was going there, and he got so upset he was like yelling the entire time. Anyway, I muted him very fast because he could not handle not having it. He was also, I think he was caustic. Like he was not somebody like, he wasn't a support or anybody that benefits from it. So I was like, what are you doing? Cat dog? No. There is a, oh, talking about Australia. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I know I don't talk about Australia ever. I know that is a shock for me to mention it. But they're called like, hold on. Look at that, 2,636. We're getting closer. Oops. That's not how you spell Disney. Are they called like zooms or something? What are zooms? Zooms? Oh, Zoom. That's what it is. TSUM. Yeah. These things. Apex. Hold on, wait for it. I've got the fuse one. Where is it? Where are you? They just announced it. Anyway, it's these things. Actually, I don't have a picture of the fuse one. But it is popping up for me, if you're curious. It's actually popping up with a lot of Etsy results for Fuse plushies. So if you would like your own personal Fuse plushie, they exist. They're like crocheted. But it's like these, but there is one for Fuse now. Do you know what I'm talking about? Some Tsum. I don't know. The Tsum of all parts. Final Fantasy 16 is a great time. The icon fights in particular are amazing. The pacing really slows down if you chase side quests. They behave very similar to 14. Yoshi P is the director for... Oh, really? I didn't know he did 16. We did 7 Rebirth earlier this year. I loved it. It is, I think, one of the longest running, like, streams for us. Like, I think it took us 30 streams or something ridiculous to beat Rebirth, but I took my time with it. I like did most of the side quests. I tried to complete a bunch of stuff. But anyway, I had a blast with that. I really hope one day they remake 8. There's rumors they're remaking 9. But one day maybe we'll get a good version of 8. I've thought about playing 15 also on stream. I've already played that before, but I actually like the story. 15 was Final Fantasy 15 took me a little bit to get used to. I think initially I was like, this doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy to me. But once I really started to get to know the bros, I was like, oh, okay, wait, no, I love this. Wait, I love this. This is actually fantastic. I definitely cried at the end though. That one, I'm very curious to see what'll happen if I stream it, because it gets emotional a little bit. Friends, unfortunately, we do have to run ads right now. For those that are new, what I do is we BRB while ads are playing. That's what I try to do. So if you need to go to the bathroom, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab some water, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. We will come back and we'll actually continue some more Echoes of Wisdom. Also, again, Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you are getting a snack, drinking some water, doing whatever you need to do. But friends, there's a link there in the case you're not following Hannah. Please make sure you do so. Hannah's wonderful. But friends, we'll run ads. We'll be back here in just a couple of minutes, and we can continue chatting then. So, BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments. Why is that Garfield so muscular?
And welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful little break there. I've yet to complete Rebirth. I have been tackling my backlog of games. Too many Steam sales and PS5 free titles. So true. What are you playing right now, Chappie? Yeah, Rebirth can also take a while, so I totally understand. There were so many other games that were coming out around that time too, and I was like, I can't play those. I have to finish Rebirth, but it's taking so long. I played even quite a lot off stream. I tried not to advance the story, but I like leveled up and I did like a couple of like side things. But I kind of miss Queen's Blood, to be honest. I would like to play some more Queen's Blood. All right. That was Drad, wasn't it? What's he groaning about? Also, poor Zelda's probably waterlogged now. This is too heavy. Oh, you again, Zelda. Yeah, you can kind of tell we're in a real jam here. My son and Chief Kushara, they're both trapped in this cave. My son wandered off, and I'd just come here to find him when Lord Jabu Jabu stormed in. Chief Kushara was nearby. During the confusion, she sensed my son was in the cave. She darted inside to make sure he was safe. Then wham! This pile of rubble fell here, smack dab in front of the cave. What am I to do? Don't worry, keep calm. I've got this. Never met a pile of rocks I couldn't move. Easier said than done. Maybe there's another way inside. There's a cave right there. He's not going to hear a word until he moves those rocks. Maybe he'll listen to us if we get this rescue done first. And, done. And I said, done. This way, there we go. They're fish and they didn't look around for a cave. Unbelievable. Is that a thing? What is that? Oh, just a light? Oh, hello. I see why we need it. I'm currently in Cosmo Canyon, but can go to Nibelheim. I'm just wrapping up side quests and losing my mind over the Chocobo training minigame. Not a fan of minigames, except for G-Bite, Queen's Blood, and the Chocobo races. Yeah, are you talking about the Chocobo one where you have to, like, run the ramp and, like, float around and stuff? Because that was kind of a nightmare. I agree with you. I did not do well with that one. Oh, hold on. I need you. Go fight. Fight for me. Fight for me. For Queen and Country. Oh. Get him. Get him. There we go. just continually sending waves of people at him. Tangler level 2 Echo. Probably very important here. Whoops. They actually seem kind of strong too. Oh yeah. Not bad. Yeah, that minigame was like not good. Oh, some kelp. Hello. Oh, we can have 2. Protect me. Thank you. Some of the Chocobo races were quite difficult, though. I have to say. But I did a lot of those off-stream. Yeah, that's the one. I have the issue of needing to get all of the rewards, which is really stalling my gameplay. Can't stand to have unfinished side quests. I get my wife to do the piano minigame because she's really musically inclined and has a knack for it. There were some of them I was very, like, dogged about getting them done. There were a few that I kind of skipped because, again, I was like, since I was doing it for stream, I was like, I can't stay on this forever, probably. I think for some of the piano mini games, I only went for an A. As long as I could get the reward, that's what I went for. But I did not go for, like, getting S's on all of them. The Chocobo races, I completed fully. I don't remember if I did all the Cosmo Canyon ones, because those were difficult. Did not enjoy doing those at all. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Help is surely on the way. You promise? It's here. Hmm? You, the Hylian, did you manage to swim through all those monsters to reach us? Yes, quite the capable one, aren't you? We'd hope to get out through there. Sob. I can't take the child into those waters. We need another means of escape. Excuse me. Oh, I can move this. Do not worry. There is that exit, but it's blocked by a pile of rocks. I can't push it or pull it. I'll never get out of here. Wah! I'm sorry to ask, Hylian, but is there anything you can do to help? Yes, I can. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, the rocks. You moved that pile of rocks. Now we might be able to leave this place. What's your name, Hylian? Zelda. That sounds familiar. Well, you have my thanks. Rah! Let's get in there and save your kid. Yes, please. My son, you're safe. What a relief. Drad, what are you doing here? Just paying you back for saving my friend. Wait, Zelda, when did you get here? Sob. You're right, son. Look, we can easily go outside now. Sob. You're safe, child. There's nothing to be afraid of. The poor kid's frozen to the fins, too scared for words. It's time for some horn. That'd probably be so loud in the cave, like the echo would be just insane. I don't go after the S rank for the piano ones. I completed the first couple ones on my own, and then it went beyond my skill, and I told my wife if she could complete them, I would bring her a strawberry milkshake every day for 2 weeks. I love that. That's so good. Did you? That's incredible. Are you still a side question? Are you still in the military? Right? You were the one who'd been to Alaska. How's that? Wow, much better. Thank you. River Zora music is pure oomph. It'll get anyone's fins back in fighting form. Aha, your sound was superior. I'll admit it, Drad, the performance was magnificent. Who could have guessed that your music could help one of my people? Don't forget, you helped one of mine too, just repaying a debt. I didn't get a chance to say it, but the way you played was great. An honor to hear it. Well, you know, it was nothing really. This is kind of awkward, isn't it? We never trade compliments. Every now and then, Drad. How about we put our squabbles aside and try to help each other out? I was about to say the same thing. It's the power of friendship again. Then we're agreed, and when you and I work together, we're a strong tide that lifts all.
Jetpack to the moon
Daz! Welcome in, Daz.
Roar.
Roar. Welcome in. How are you? And subscribing for 6 months in advance. Daz! Incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you for believing in me. How are you? We were actually, I mentioned to you earlier, we were talking about Australia. 1, shocking. 2, I was mentioning the box of goodies earlier. I'm so tired as always, heading back to bed. Please get some rest, Daz. Please get some rest. It was fun seeing you also in YV stream yesterday. You had such a perfect sound alert gunshot time. That was so good. I'm glad you learned from me to do that, because that was so perfect. One of the best uses of that, 100%. What's that? You need us to perform at Lord Jabu Jabu's den? Your name was Zelda, yes? We're indebted to you, but we must focus on finding Lord Jabu Jabu. Zelda might have the right idea, though. Going to his den? Oh, really? I saw Lord Jabu Jabu swimming back north while you were stuck in here. Could be that he's gotten tired out after his rampage and gone back to his den. That would make sense. Lord Jabu Jabu rarely moves around this much. We will grant your request, Zelda. Let's be on our way out immediately. We will meet you at Lord Jabu Jabu's den. Perfect. Time for a dungeon? Or a temple? Thank you for saving my boy. We wish you well in your travels. Thanks, Zelda. No. Thank you. And by that, I mean you're welcome. Because I did all the work. Yeah, this is it. I did. I'm a man of my word. I'm no longer in. I did 8 years active duty, and I decided that it was time to separate and move on to do something else. I got to travel a lot and see a lot of the world, seen some not so savory places, but that's something I want to talk about here because it's not family friendly. Totally fair. 3 deployments, 2 NATO missions over the course of 2008 to 2016. Nice. That's awesome. That's very cool. Well, I'm glad. I hope whatever you're doing now, I hope you're enjoying it. So I watched a little bit yesterday. This is the remake Link Awakening engine. Yes, it is. So it is using the same engine from Link's Awakening, but it is very good. It's very like creative in the way you can solve things. These are all different objects or monsters that we can summon, and you can use them like in combination with each other to do some pretty fun stuff. As we were saying, the bed is probably the most OP because it can kind of create a bridge, and you get some height, and you can heal if you sleep on them. But then monsters you make will fight for you. There's this. I don't know what this is for yet. I wonder if this would act as a shield. We haven't really tested that out. Or maybe you can hide? Maybe that's the point. Maybe this is for hiding. So you can move when they're not looking, and then if they turn around, you just hide. We'll have to do a little testy test. But you can, yeah, there's like so much you can do. It's been very fun. We do actually have a snake. You just throw it into the water. Yes, it's been fun. I'm actually surprised they haven't done more games in this engine, because it seems like wouldn't be too difficult, and it's a cute style. Oh, Zelda. Lord Jabu Jabu did return. You've got to get through this door, right? We normally perform here to open the way, but it's not so simple now. One of the altars upon which we perform is broken, likely by Lord Jabu Jabu. We cannot play until it's repaired. And both have rubble on it. We have to get the altars ready for us, but how? First things first, I suppose. Clearing the rubble seems like the easy part. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, here we go. Crushing it. We're incredible. I work for Hershey now. Pays real good and allows my wife and I to give our 2 kids a life we've never had. We decided to start a family after I separated because it's a hard lifestyle for families. Yeah, for sure. I bet it would be. Her and I have been married 14 years now and still going strong. That's so cool, Chappie. That's awesome. I love that. That is very, very cool. It sounds like you guys have a wonderful setup going. I bet working for Hershey is very sweet. We can perform now. You helped us yet again, Zelda. We need a little time to set up. You just sit tight and enjoy. Music time? Oh, it's very theatrical. That's very nice. This is basically speak friend and enter. This is basically Lord of the Rings now. Very sweet, pun intended. I don't eat the candy anymore because I see it so much, but my wife and kids love it when I bring some home. I bet. Yeah, that would probably be melon. That would be very I fear that would happen to me if I worked at like a pizza place, you know, that I would just be like, too much. I see too much pizza here. But maybe that would not be an issue, you know, because I do love a good pizza. And then you can have so many different types. I don't know. Phew. The way they played at Crossflows Plaza wasn't anything like that. Why did it sound so different? Because of friendship. Playing in time with each other. Who knew that'd be so fun? Kushara, you were fantastic. Oh, well, you weren't half bad either, Drad. Playing in time. With each other. I don't get it. They played together last time, too. What changed? Friendship, try. It was friendship, but they seemed pretty happy. Drad, I'd like to apologize. I've behaved terribly. I hope you can forgive me. Kushara! I feel the same. Sorry for everything. We didn't mean to hold you up, Zelda. The door is now open. We'd never have gotten this far without you. We owe you big time. Let's go in to see Lord Jabu Jabu. Yes, together. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, are you going to see War of the... Yes. Is it in theaters? I thought it was like a streaming thing. I could be 100% wrong about that though. I've not looked up too much about it, TBH. But it looks good. I'm very interested. I'm very, very interested. Lord Jabu Jabu, we ask that you return our friends to us, please. Our friends are very dear to us. It won't be in theaters until December. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it looks really interesting. I'm definitely down to see it. I think just as a way to... we could use some more Lord of the Rings things, you know? So I just kind of want to support it. I need more. Oh, I have an idea. I bet we'd get him in a better mood if we perform like we did earlier. Then let's play our best. Right. He doesn't seem happy, TBH. He's still angry? That doesn't make sense. Something's a little off here. A little? Things have been a lot off ever since he started acting wild. The way that big fish looks, Zelda. It's got to be another imposter from the rift. Right. An imposter? Why didn't I think of that? Huh. Now that you mention it, that would explain everything. Who said anything about an imposter? The round thing next to Zelda thinks that. Oh, right. Drad has been in the rifts. He can see me now. I have no idea who you're talking about, but, well, I'll take your word for it. I'm glad that she's not like, you guys are actually crazy. This one's for you. That's funny. We were actually talking about Final Fantasy VII earlier, Daz. And I forget that line that Aerith says all the time, but when you do remind me of it, I can hear it perfectly. This one's for you. Let's show this fake fish you can't mess with the Zora. And I bet giving it a good thumping will fix all our problems too. If friendship doesn't fix your problems, violence will. A fine plan, Drad. Let's all dive on in then. Actually, you know what? Well, since we are in water, maybe I should keep my fins. All right, we're right behind you. They leave. Let's go. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what I... God! What's this? We're cut off from Zelda. I like that they let the non-fish person go first. I can make an entrance into the rift directly behind the big fish, but not until that creature's out of the way. Oh boy. I should... should I be like... I don't know. Should I like... bomb fish? Run, Zelda! Oh, there we go. Is that a thing? Oh, stabs! Stab, Zelda! Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we still have bombfish equipped. Oh, wrong way. Oh. I hate Octoroks with a passion. I need to... Did he nom on that? He's gone away. I need him to, Yep, there we go. Right. Stab time. Where's my guy? I need you to stay alive and kill those birds for me. It's so strong. I love that it just also floats above the water. Okay, I might need to get this thing ready. Get ready to stab. Oh, never mind. Got him. Oh. Hello. I agree. I love Tolkien and his work. I remember reading The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings back in elementary school. Peter Jackson's adaptations came out when I was in middle school. My family made it a point to see all of them in theaters. That's so fun. Yeah, it's definitely a special thing, I think, seeing in theaters. Last Christmas, I watched all of them. I didn't watch The Hobbits. I watched the main trilogy. And they're just so good. Just absolutely love them. If you had to choose between any of the races of Lord of the Rings, which would you be? Boss, that was terrifying. Inawa, I'm sorry. Sorry for all of this. I'm sorry too, Ragma. All of this because you leapt to my defense. Seeing you safe brings me great joy. Think nothing of it. I think I might have died to this boss because I ran out of energy and wasn't able to grab enough to finish him off before I unalived. Oh no. Is the bombfish, is that like the only way to defeat it? Because I didn't try anything else. Hey boss, looks like you and Kushara patched things up. Ooh. Boy, you missed a lot, didn't you? We ended up helping each other out. We couldn't have done it without Zelda here. That's amazing. Way to go. Yes, delightful. How fortunate that we were gulped down by Lord Jabu Jabu. But if this Lord Jabu Jabu was an imposter, where in the world is the real one? It's time for us to go in. I'm sure he's been swallowed by the rift. The rift, huh? There's not much we can do. But hold on. You saved me, Zelda. Can you rescue Lord Jabu Jabu? You seem to be our last hope. Please save him if you can. Oh, we will. Bye. That was the only thing that worked for me. Okay. I can create an entrance here. Please do. We must save Lord Jabu Jabu. Also, I feel like they love saying Lord Jabu Jabu. True or false? I feel like every sentence has Jabu Jabu in it. Okay. True. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh. There we go. I don't know what I'm trying to do. But here we are. Let me get you ready. excuse. I definitely thought I could reach that. I definitely thought we were gonna be okay. Just Zelda dies there. What is happening here? So I can go here. That is not what we want. Get me up there. If I do another one, it's all gonna fall down, right? Should I jump to the tree? Ah! Oh, it worked. Excellent. The depth perception is a little different here, I feel like, because of the angle of this. Nice. Oh, good, they're attacking them. Perfect. That's what we want. Easy. What a bunch of dumb fish. And Billy, welcome in. How are you? How's it going, Billy? How's your day? Oh gosh. There we go. Just gonna let him do its thing. Wait, learn. Oh, what? Water blocks. That's dope. How much? It's just a 1? Interesting. Interesting. That might be a neat way for us to get around in the overworld. Still enjoying this game? I am. I am. We're still not very far, I don't think. But I have been enjoying it. It's the puzzle solving and all of that is very interesting. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's just very, it's like not too difficult of a game. And sometimes you need that, you know? Sometimes you need a win. What were you playing on your stream yesterday? Were you doing some Val? There you go. Water blocks are also OP for certain areas. I could see that. I could definitely imagine that being a thing. Do they have to hit? I feel like these things always hit you. You know what we need? No, fight this guy, please. Fight the one that's like on me. There we go. Thank you. Oh. All right. Here's what we were talking about. Almost dead. Don't worry. We can heal. Honestly, I like the elves a lot, but I also knew a lot of their history from reading the Silmarillion as a child. I also loved reading about Valinor and the Two Trees. It just seems so serene, and how I'd imagine what life beyond this world would be, assuming there is such a thing. Part of the reason why I love the Erd Tree in Elden Ring, because it's very much like the trees in Valinor. That's so cool, yeah. I would choose elves as well. I think they're the coolest. I'm definitely a fan. I think they have to hit you before you get rid of them. Okay, that makes sense. Because, yeah, it seems that way. Val is always getting tired of it. Oh, are you getting tired of it? Oh, no. What's next? Can we make a water bridge here? No. Maybe from here? There we go. These, though... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh no. Oh no. Keep fighting. I believe in you. There we go. Thank you. Now fight. Oh no. It's okay. We can just make more. They're expendable. I could probably ignore these, but the fact that they like just fall to their death is a little unnerving. That's okay. They're not real. Probably. When we make echoes, do you think they have a soul? Are we just... Are we just, like, sending, you know, them to their doom? Or do you think they're just, like, magic? Okay. There we go. Nope. Whoa. Leave me alone. Where am I going exactly? Why do they all? Oh, because they're not connected to the thing. Right, I guess that would make sense. Okay. They can't just float themselves. They need... There we go. Look at us go. Hobbits are a close second because who doesn't like eating like a hobbit? True. I feel like they do have the most like relaxed of life, which I appreciate, you know. I can appreciate their how much they like to relax. And no! Wait for it. There we go. Come on, Zelda. This is not where I want it to be. Oh. No! No! Zelda, no! Hold on. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Hello. Yeah, come get me. How did I get up here? Excellent. When Jet makes the puzzle more complicated than necessary. Wait, what did I do? What did I do that was more complicated? Billy, why are you getting tired of Val? Gotta head out, spend some time with the wife and the kids, get them ready for bed. Until we meet again, Chappie, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope to see you again. This was great. Thanks for chatting. What did I make more complicated? This all seemed very middle of the road. You put down crates in the water instead of making a... Oh, right, yeah. That's fair. Is this guy gonna be okay against you? Oh, yeah. Well, if he goes in the water, he'll die. But now we'll switch to birds, maybe? Finish it off. Excellent. No. Oh, alright. Not creepy. I wish I could mark his favorite. I wish that was an option. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Leave me alone, please. It's just too strong. We do need a heal. It looks like we're about to be at the boss. We'll go ahead and rest. I sorted them by most used. Ah, you know what? Smart. What do we have? Apparently I used the bat a lot. And the water block is already here? Dang. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because we, like, you have to use almost 4 of them every time. Alright. This is not the general, is it? Isn't this one of the people we're looking for? He'll be restored to normal once we take care of this rift. Oh, maybe it is. I sense my friends up ahead. I hope there aren't any monsters in here. Jebu Ruins. Water Temple? Okay. Right, we need to find a map. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay. Luckily there was water here. Are you alright? I guess you can't just go back up here, can you, Zelda? Bombfish? Or wait, can I just move this? I can just move this. I like the music. I've also seen people watch the hearts when using a bed and just jump up and lay back down again when they first fill up. I think it's faster. Oh, rather than just waiting. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Keep going. Oh, this is faster, but it is. Uh-oh. Who are you? Friend or foe? I'm thinking foe. Huh. Well, that'll do it. Run, Zelda? Or swim? That's gonna take too long. Actually, that would have been fine. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Keep swimming, keep swimming. Get out of there! Very rude of that fish, if I'm to be honest. You know? Nice. Get him. I know it's the target thing is supposed. I mean, like it's supposed to target. They're supposed to attack whoever you target. I don't think that works. Or maybe it's like within a certain distance or something. I don't know. Uh-oh, Jet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? This is the mechanic I kept forgetting, that I can move the big boulders, yeah. Oh no! Oh my goodness. I have to show this on stream? It's like they just want me to not have money. What's up with that? What's up with that? Apparently there's going to be a Garfield Nendoroid. Nendoroid? Nendroid. I don't know how to say it. And yeah, it's Garfield, and that's exciting. I really can't wait. My Senshi one, it still comes out in February. Very excited about that. So waypoint has been recorded. Nendroids. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. You can now warp here using the map. Shady!
You piece of garbage!
I don't want to see you in this game. Hello, Shady. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And no worries. I totally understand. So thank you. Thank you for saying hello. It's good to see you. This is where we came from. Yeah. But I hope you have a wonderful day, Shady. I hope the dog goes well. So glad you're finally playing The Legend of Zelda. The complete other game they developed and released since Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I knew you guys have just been clamoring for Zelda, so I was like, surely they mean this one, right? But yeah, but you're not wrong. Interesting. I guess what happens if I do this? Ah, okay. I bet we're trying to fill up the water. Like, to the top, maybe? Maybe not. Let's go here first. But yeah, you're not wrong. I guess I could just ignore him. But then I wouldn't get money, you know? And I need money. Oh. You learned the Bio Deku Baba. I just ignored most of these. Will this be faster? Yeah, it's just faster. Excuse. Yeah, I could barely say it 1 times fast. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Right. That makes sense. I was like, how am I supposed to get the water out of here? This is another one that took me way longer than it should have. Yeah, I was just thinking, how do I lower the water, but then... Right, we can just bring that with us. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, it's getting higher. Again, forgot I could move things. It does change it. You know, it does change things. When you remember mechanics. Is this where I was? I think so. Wait a minute. Did I not get that? I mean, I must not have. I must have seen it, I assume. Excuse. I cannot see. Where's our fishy friend? There you are. Oh. Oh, I think it's there. Ow. Yay! 100 rupees. Okay, now let's get out of here. Spin to win. I didn't hear your sassy reply to my sassy comment. Which one? But I'm disappearing now for spoils. Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries. I just had to chase the puppy outside to make her wee. No! But it's good to see you. Please, yeah, avoid spoilers. I hope you'll enjoy the game when you get to play it. Yeah, it looked like I didn't go that way. Because I don't know, it's so dark. Think this will hurt me? Right. Shady, have a good one. Oh, Shady, question. If you're still here, if you haven't left. If you have left, don't worry about it. Oh, hello. I'm tired and, question. Probably an easy question that will take no time to explain. How would you describe the difference between American and Australian humor? I feel like you would be a good person to ask that. I'm tired and should go to bed, but I'm so tired that getting up to get ready for bed seems like such a task. Oh no, Mary. Oh no. I was talking to Ross about humor, and I was saying that I felt like there is a bit of difference between Australian and American humor, but I didn't know really how to, like, describe it exactly. And I was like, you know what? I bet Shady would have some thoughts on that. As a writer yourself. Oh, easy. American comedy comes from cultural overconfidence. It's typically loud and brashness. Australian comedy is self-deprecation and laid back, drier. Interesting. I feel like there's a lot more banter in Australian humor also. Than I would say. I don't think Americans are as bantery as Australians are. As I should do the same. No! But you do need to get some rest. Depends if we're talking TV or society. I guess I mean society. We live in a society. TV like 30... Oh, that's actually a good point. 30 Rock is very bantery. That's a good point. I guess I mean more like interpersonally. I had looked up, Australian society is focused on taking the piss. Yeah, that's fair. Gentle ribbing of our friends. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't think America is like that at all. Well, there are some people who, I guess it's more, you have to have a certain level of friendship with that person in order for it to be okay. Interesting. That's fairly interesting, I think. I wonder, like, why that is exactly. Because I would say I'm not very good at banter. And I think and this might be part of it, where it's like, I feel like it's easier to take it more personally, maybe, as an American, I guess. Or, like, I would imagine, like, with banter, an American's more likely to take it, like, offensively or seriously versus, like, it's just a joke or whatever. So, I don't know if that's fully true, if that describes everyone. But I know when people are super bantery with me, it's like, I don't know if you're serious. I don't know if you're serious or not, and I don't know if I should be sad. Whereas I feel like a lot of the Aussies that I know are much more like, yeah, less likely to take a joke. Yeah, right. Totally. Like, I would say most of my humor is just self-deprecation and fairly dry. But I would also say, like, I really like British comedy, too. And there are a lot of Americans that don't, though. That don't, like, get it. So, there was a Reddit thread that I was looking at. They were talking about bantering. And someone had, like, kind of a similar question that I did, like I did. And one of the comments was just like, it was from one of the Australian subreddits, but one of them was like, I've never met a funny American. They're like, Americans are just not funny. And I was like, oh no. I was like, surely it's just this person's experience, maybe. But they're like, I've never met a funny American. Feeling very self-conscious now. I think I would fit right in with Australia then. I love teasing friends and occasionally making rude comments, but I will never do that with people I actually don't like, because then I would mean it, and that just feels dumb and pointless, and also might cause issues, fights. Totally fair. Yeah, as Americans, I don't think I don't know. It's interesting because I feel like maybe Americans were sort of set up to, like, I don't know. You're not supposed to, like, make fun of the things. I don't know. You're not really supposed to, like, make fun of people, which I feel like is a very general statement. Like, most people would probably say that. But I feel like we're kind of, you grow up learning not to make fun of people and like the little things about them or whatever, because it's seen as rude. And so when somebody does that, even if it's like a bantery way, I think people are sort of like, there's a point of, why would you say that? Like, what? What are you trying to start? I guess I don't know. So yeah, I don't think we're not particularly bantery. You have it so people can't knock on your stream. Wait, why? Why do you know? I have it to where it's only a couple people can. America is the greatest country in the world. How could you make fun of that? I think it's more like people-wise, it's like you're not really supposed to make fun of things that make somebody unique or like my brother. Oh no. Yeah. I only have it to where a couple of people can. Should I? Why? Should I allow him to? What's he trying to do? What's he trying to pull? That's interesting. I think for me and a bunch of my friends' family, it's like these are the only people where it's okay, but it's always in a loving way and never to actually make someone feel bad. I just feel like nationwide, there's more of an ego conference. He was doing a marbles incentive where he had to knock on all of his followers. Oh my goodness. Also, I should brush my teeth. That sounds wild, Emmers. A marbles incentive. Knock on all of his followers. Incredible. No, I think I know what you mean, Marion. And yeah, I would say there is a bit of pride in Americans where it's like, you know, you don't want to like, oh my gosh. Emmers, that's incredible. Of what another incentive he had to do, that is hilarious and incredible. It's such a good photo of him too. Americans can be a very like, you know, egocentric, a little conceited, and so it's also like about your appearance, like what you it's a very like appearance forward type of country, so like if somebody is calling you out like that, it's very like, you know, standoffish. But I would say the difference is you have to have a certain level of friendship in order to do that, I think, in the States. Like, people who have known each other for a very long time are probably, like, you're good to do that because you know where you stand with them. But it's not something you do with, like, people you don't know very well or with strangers, really, because then it just comes across as, like, I don't know, a little rude. As an origin, why Australia is more dry, it's a British import. That's a good point. I wonder how similar overall, like, maybe just comedy in general, not necessarily like interpersonally, but like the comedy from the UK versus Australia. I wonder how like similar that is. You also often hear about countries that they can take the piss on themselves perfectly all right, but when another country does it, yeah, that's fair. How dare? Yeah, it feels the same as with your friends. Your country, it's fine, and you love doing it back and forth, but if another person insults you or your friends, stuff goes down. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, it's interesting. I was just thinking about it, because I was like, I think I always feel like, it's whenever I'm in a group of Aussies, I think I can definitely tell the banter goes up, or I'm around people where the banter goes up. If I'm just talking to somebody like one-on-one, I feel like it's not particularly, they don't do that generally, but I think I always feel like a little bit like unsure. I'm always a little bit like, I can't tell if you can't tell if what you're trying to say about this. What are you trying to say about me? Fringe update, since you asked. Shady, yes. I am on the last season. I am a little past midway, I think, of the season. I think I'm on episode 7. I can't remember. I can't remember the number. I will say this last season is very weird. I don't know if I like it a lot. See, it's different but good. Yeah, I would agree. Like, there are some things I really like about it. Season 4 I thought was all right. There were some things that I was sort of like kind of bored with. I really enjoyed the episode with Astrid and her doppelganger. I thought that was great. That was like a really good episode. I honestly think it's one of the only episodes that we've really learned anything about her, which is, I think, sad. I constantly am like, she's there almost every episode. Probably every episode, but like they really don't go that much in depth on her, what her hopes and dreams are, what she wants to do. She just kind of is there. They do her a bit dirty. I agree. I'm honestly kind of shocked a little bit that she is like a main character and she has very little influence on the show as a whole, despite being surrounded by people who are the most influential people. Everyone wanted more Astrid at the time. That makes sense. I saw episode 5 being filmed in person. I happened to be in Vancouver. Oh, that's so good. Season 4's ending doesn't really come together, but yeah. I kind of feel that too. It's us, like, I felt like they were leading into something in season 4, and it was just not what I was expecting. And so I was like, oh, okay, we're here, we're doing this. Okay, it's, all right, I guess this is it. I thought part of it was going to be like, oh, it's a different universe. Actually, like we're in a third or fourth universe, and this is happening now, and whatever. But no, it was just whatever. But yeah, I was kind of like, oh, it's interesting that Astrid has not done very much. She's really just there to be a babysitter. But I'm enjoying it. I like in this season. Yeah, and I mean, I don't. She has died for me. I don't know if there's anything that'll make her come back, but in some way. But that was a surprise, at the least. That was a big surprise. Did not think that was the direction that was gonna go in. What was I gonna say? Oh, I really like one of the last episodes I watched, they were using some of the previous Fringe events against the observers, and I thought that was super cool. Like, they were using that gas that like made their faces, like all the holes get plugged up. That was cool. I was like, I like this. I like that there was a lot of building up, and then now it's kind of, you know, you're using a lot of stuff. Kind of reminded me of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. a little bit. Because Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. will do that all the time, where they introduce a concept or like a character or like someone that can do this, and then they bring them back in another way, or the S.H.I.E.L.D. agents get to use them. I like how serialized it is. One big mission. Yeah, that part's cool. Lincoln 1 or 2 are both really good too. I agree. I liked his character. I did not like when... I just did not go for them trying to ship Olivia with him. Like, real Olivia. I was like, no, don't do this. This isn't happening. You know, I was going to mention this a while back, and I've already forgotten the character's name. You know who I really ship Olivia with is his name? Yeah. Thank God I'm back for the Fringe update and for Shady. September. Right, yeah, Olivia in September. That'd been great. No. I ship Olivia and Simon from season 2? The guy who could read minds. They would have been perfect for each other. They're like, they're my OTP. The one true pair. Because he can't read her mind, and that would have been so good. Nick, the other dude? Nick. Yeah, of course I know these terms. Nick? It's the guy who... He was in one episode. He was a Cortexiphan trial kid who could read people's minds, and he lived alone, and was like, he was saying that he never, no. That's the empathy guy. Simon, he lived in like a shed in the woods. He could read people's minds. He said that like he didn't like want to date people because it was very difficult reading people's minds and like always knowing what they think and whatever, but she's the only one that he can't read her mind. And so like that would have been perfect. They would have been perfect for each other. He helped her with a case where there were the guys who were like, they were going to like essentially suicide bomb a fundraiser or something. I think they were military people, and they had like these vests that they had under their suits, and they took him to the event so he could read their minds to figure out who it was, but he like has a lot of trouble being around people, so he was just like constantly sweating the entire time and looked very uncomfortable. But he helped save the day, and then I was like, Olivia and Simon, they are vaguely familiar. Hold on. Simon Fringe episode. What episode was he in? When a scientist falls dead after ingesting a lethal cloud of blue powder and his bones disintegrate in his body. That's what it was. That was terrifying. The CDC suspects a biological attack. Simon Phillips. I looked him up and just barely remember him. They only have one photo of him on this, on the wiki, on the Fringe wiki. It's this guy. He was only in one episode, but during that episode I was like, I think I would rather have this guy be a main character and have it be Olivia and Simon. I can't, I'm sure there's got to be an Olivia Simon shippers subreddit. If not, I'll start it. Fringe Olivia plus Simon. Doesn't look like it. Sad. I'm gonna have to, I'll once I finish the show, I will go to the Fringe subreddit. I'm gonna create a post that's gonna be like, where are my Simon Olivia fans? We need to come. Simon. Oliveman. Silivia? Where are my other Silivias? Anyway, on that note, Henry Ian Cusick. Different guy. The different Simon. There are two Simons. Because that's future Simon who died. This guy is Omid Abtahi. I think he's Iranian, question mark, if I recall. Yeah, he's an Iranian American actor. It's a different guy. We have to run ads. I've snoozed them a couple of times and won't stop. It won't stop. But we'll go ahead and after ads we'll continue, and we'll get to stopping point soon. Do not worry, the stream will be ending. But all right, friends, BRB, stand up, stretch, etc. Do your thing, and we will be right back. BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
I am not. I'm muted. That's my bad. One, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you had a good one. I read your message, Brad. Wow, I cleared the chat. No, we love you. But Mary, please go to sleep. I know it is late for you. Learn the Needlefly Echo. We're gonna go just for a little bit longer. Got the map. What do you do? Oh. Can you take me to the left? No. Very cool. Okay, not helpful. Not as helpful for flying. Did we get everything here? Oh wait. Oh. There's something over here? A side note, Twitch added a, oh, over here. I didn't see, oh, hello. Twitch has added a Lego brick building section and a miniatures and models. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. We need to heal. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, because it does half a heart when you start, right? Oh, has it always been half a heart? For some reason, I thought it was quarters, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's always been half, but I've had... Excuse me. Maybe I've always had like a quarter heart missing, so I just thought it was quarters. It's always half heart. Ah, I see. Okay. My bad. Ooh, sharks? Uh-oh. Oh, did that not kill it? Oh, I was convinced that would kill it. Ow. I hate these things. Really? That did not kill you. Oh, there we go. I'm about to get eaten. I was accosted by parents. Good thing these moms are friends of mine. Yeesh. Why are they accosting you? I need... Time to rest. we need a little sleep. The sharks are oops, are being a bit much. But now we can summon a shark. But we'll probably only go for another like 20-30 minutes or so. We'll see where we're at. I need you to attack the Nice. About to do a custom with my brother and his viewers for an ARAM. Love it. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Perfect. I'm gonna go spend time with Mr. Panda, so I should say goodnight. Sassy, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night. I hope work tomorrow goes well. Oh, here we go. Hope tomorrow goes well. Have a good one. Yes. Have we made back our money? Pretty much. We were at, I think it was 360. Good night, Sassy. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, hello. What? Get him. It's just unstoppable. I need that. Okay. Can I do this? Alright, back to the beds. Whoa. Whoa. I'm surprised I did not fall. I'm never good at those, like, walk the line things. Oops. Where's our shark? Easy. Okay. Ah. So we have two more. I don't actually even know how we get to those two. Oh. No, we should be good. At least to get up the middle. Oh, yeah. I thought we needed all 5, but I guess it's for something else. Oh, boy. Should I have, like, birds with me or something? Even just to, like, block. Oh, gosh. Oh, no! No! Come on, Zelda. Swim! Swim! Oh, my goodness. There we go. Woo! I'm surprised I survived. What is this? No? Okay. Oh wait, beds can just float down the river. Incredible. We can target that. What if I... Excuse me. Okay. I forget we can do this. Hold on. And the current is very strong. Can I... Three. Where's the last one? Oh, up there. Oh, there's one down there as well. I need you up here. Whoops. Come on, there you go. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Why do you keep dipping down? What about the... Yeah, you. Hold on. Okay, do this again. So much easier. There's our Sharky. Come on, go for the thing. There we go. So many of these clear the enemies levels. Crushing it. I believe in you. It's just so strong. Why do anything else? Okay. Uno mas. I feel like we can do it. Oh. I see. There we go. about to go. Suspicious. Is there something? There we go. Oh. You got a golden egg. The item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed in a drink. Interesting. No idea what that will do. Well, I was gonna play with my brother, but my laptop is ancient. It was taking too long. No! He's saying, I can wait for you? Oh. Oops. Unbelievable. Yemen is playing with him, though. Excellent. Bomb fish. Oops. It was taking 10 years? Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, this is the boss key? My laptop is 9 years old. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. We haven't actually found the big door. I assume it is up top above that little, like, spout. Runs League, great, but booting up and doing download, yeah, I can understand that. I need to survive. I'm scared. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Some of those updates take a little bit too. Can I break these? Me no likey. Where's the shark? Baby shark, do 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 do. Oh gosh. Excellent. Ooh, the shark is so helpful. Thank you, shark. Oh. Nice. Maybe one of... There we go. That should do it. Yeah, we'll do the boss, then we'll end there. That seems like a good stopping point.
You getting scared?
Hey! Oh, Jester, welcome in. How are you? We got a speen to ween. Alright, boss time. Sure, it'll be fine. I wonder... I should keep my swimming speed up things. It's probably a good idea. Oh, it's you! Of course it'd be you. I forgot about you. Vocavore. Fun and looking, yeah. I wonder... I mean... I don't even know what you do, really. Oh. Shark's not doing much right now. Oh, wait! Wait. Can I... Oh, okay, there we go. I see. Alright, is it about to explode? What are you doing? Why do you look like that? Am I supposed to keep fighting you? Yes, that's my bad. I didn't realize what was happening. Okay. Oh, what about... Oh, what is... I don't have, Okay, so that does work. That's good to know. Looks like this works, so I'll take it. Oh. 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 Oh! I can just rip them off? Oh, wow. There's a little... Whoops. Run, Zelda! Move out of the way! I need more of those thingies, please. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I need some more of the blue stuff, please. Excellent, we did it. Little blobbies. Repair the rifts. So lovely. Hey, you're back. My friends shared some of their power with me. Yes. Level 3. Done with my hours of meeting. Yeesh. That is, well, a long time. How did it go? I feel like I can do even more now. You can create more. Oh, you can create echoes at a distance. Echo at a distance by pressing and holding Y to charge power. You can create echoes at a distance by holding down Y. It was fine. Was it one of those types of well, I guess you were in person, right? I was gonna say, if it was one of those online meetings, there was some meme I saw that was so good. That was just like, hold on, do I have it? Did I save it? I probably didn't. Where it was like, it said something like unmutes, and then like nothing on my end, and then just like unmutes with the face of the person. Was just so good. I don't think I saved it. What a bummer. I see memes and I'll be like, I'll save that, and then I never show it to anybody. And then there are times where I'm like, this is unimportant, and then it's all I think about. And I will never see it again. I'm never gonna see it again. Were they like good meetings? Like, at least were they like useful, or was it just like a waste of time? You got 5 mic crystals from Try. Well, that'll give us enough for I think our level up. I heard something from my friends while mending the rift. They told me that this was the largest rift they've ever mended. None of us realized that rifts could get big like this if we're unable to do our job. It's hard to say what would have happened if you hadn't defeated that monster, Zelda. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now, so let's go back to your world, Zelda. Excellent. I was speaking with a new TikTok rep, so I had to do all the yapping for our team. Then we had a meeting to discuss long-term out-of-home advertising strategies for next year. My brain is done for the day. I bet. That does not sound... That sounds like a lot. That definitely sounds like a lot. You know what's interesting? So, like, right now, I feel like here in the States, it's funny. TikTok seems like kind of a... it comes up often, the idea that it might not be around forever because they keep talking about potentially banning TikTok here in the States. So every time I think about like advertising on TikTok or like the work putting into it, I'm always like, I don't know, is it worth it? Like, it might be banned here. Like, and it will be on a whim too. So it's like, it'd just be my luck to have some, like, to perform well on TikTok and then it, you know, and then just be for nothing. We got another heart. Wait, oops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. How do I, yeah, there. Wait, can I not warp there? Poor Kano. Maybe there's something else to do. In my experience, it's been unreal. Oh, there we go. Right, there's a portal. TikTok is just where the young... Yeah, that's the truth. It's that's fair. That's like... I mean, it seems to be doing pretty well. A lot of people say that dual streaming on TikTok has been good for them. Not necessarily in bringing them to Twitch, but like... their live streams there have done well. Their lives, sorry, have done well over there, but I don't know if there's a lot of like from my understanding, there's not a lot of conversion from TikTok to Twitch. Oh, Zelda's back. Zelda, you're amazing. You got rid of all the rifts. What about Lord Jabu Jabu? That big fish was in the still world. With the rift gone, I'm sure he's fully back to normal. Really? At long last. Thank you, Zelda. You know, Drad and I are more alike than not. We're close in age, we care for our villages, yet we squabble. Maybe we're far too similar, so we argue over the littlest details. We've done this for ages. Yeah, but now we know that River Zora and Sea Zora can get more done together. Or, maybe what we really learned is that we got too hot during the squabble. You two are good friends usually. But we are not. Shut your gills. Aw, imagine people caring for each other. Couldn't be us. I've noticed watching people with like 4 viewers on Twitch dual streaming with TikTok saying they had like 2,000 viewers on TikTok, which is interesting. I think there's a lot more chance for organic growth. Yes, that does seem to be the case. I don't spend a lot of time on TikTok, so like I don't know what like the viewership is. That like 2,000 live active participants, or is it counting at like any time it's loaded for somebody that counts as a view? I actually don't know if it does. Like, I don't know how that works, but yeah, it seems they actually promote people. Imagine they actually have like a working algorithm that promotes people to viewers. Incredible. Couldn't be Twitch. In any case, allow us to express our gratitude, Zelda. We owe you a great deal. I feel like it'd be so difficult, though, to split my attention between two, like, chats and stuff. That's one of the reasons why I don't do it. Chief Kushara, Chief Drad, Lord Jabu Jabu. Or, Lord Jabu Jabu has returned to Crossroads Plaza.
Yeah.
Let's go, Zelda. Right, it's time we celebrate. That's the least we can do to thank you. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know how it attracts viewers either. It's definitely not my go-to platform to watch live content. True. And again, it would also be vertical, which I feel like, I don't know. I've already like, oh wait, there might be a song. I will save this thought. So cute, so wholesome. Look at the friendships. Aw, he loves it. You can tell by the mouth flapping. Oh, they're playing instruments. They said they wanted to play instruments, and now they are. I love them. I've heard people say there's a plugin for OBS that combines multiple streaming chats into one, and it just puts the platform logos next to the message so you know which platform they're chatting from. Yeah, I think, so I know there are tools to help with that. I think it's more like, because I've mentioned it before on stream, not the idea of me doing it, but like just talking about that as an idea, and like dual streaming. And a few people said it would be weird for it to be like, I'm basically talking to some people that they don't see. Because, like, they wouldn't move over to TikTok, obviously, to, like, have that chat open. So it'd be sort of like, they said it felt like it'd be weird for me to then be talking to people that are not involved, sort of. Which I kind of understand. And I know that it is not allowed on Twitch to have a combined chat on your screen. Like if you have a chat on your screen, it can only be Twitch, according to Twitch's rules. They do not want you to do any kind of weird combination stuff. So yeah. Yeah, there's in the Twitch TOS, because when they started, because you used to not be able to dual stream at all, And then when they allowed it, because I think Twitch was like, yeah, we actually do nothing to help you. So they're like, we'll let you dual stream. But they're like, you basically have to treat Twitch as the priority. And so your alerts, I think, cannot be... Well, maybe your alerts... Maybe you have to basically have like 2 different sources. Maybe that's the way it works. But I don't know how they would know that. But for sure, they said you cannot have a combined chat on your screen. So, and again, I don't know how they like really police that. I'm sure that's going to be just if people report you. But I do agree, though. I find it weird to be here in your Twitch chat whilst you talk to someone from a TikTok chat or something. Yeah, if I was just like, yeah, thanks. I don't know. Swifty. I don't know. What do Gen Z people like? Like Taylor Swift and something else. I don't know. Thanks, Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet Swifty. Anyway, it was nice to hear the Zora play their music. I could have listened to that all day. What a perfect way for the Chiefs to make up after all of this. Right, Zelda? Where am I? Oh yeah, this is this guy. Yeah, it'd be weird if I was just talking to somebody else and then you guys couldn't really see. I feel like it'd be odd. I wonder, does TikTok Lives, do they have emotes? Would I have to upload my emotes over there too? How would they even work? I don't even know. I feel like I'll never do that. I don't even know why I'm like thinking about it. I do have, so what's interesting is, so like, I've been trying this plugin that it basically creates a separate canvas. Yeah, their currency. Yeah, they have like that stuff, which is, I think, super weird. Gang, gang. Ice cream, so good. I know they have that kind of stuff, but yeah, I don't really know how that works. Twitch is coming up with something that's going to be similar to that, but so I've been working with a plugin that it's so that I could save maybe some vertical videos, and I have it running. I don't really use it that often. But basically it creates a separate canvas for some of your scenes, so that way it can save a recording vertically. But you have to reorient everything. And like, I have been trying to figure out, here's a wonderful screenshot. I should have made a better face because I knew when I was taking the photo. This is what it looks like. Trying to figure out like the proportion of like camera to gameplay is wild to me, because it's like I either had to make the camera huge so you see more of the gameplay, or it just has to be cropped like that, and you have to hope that whatever is happening is visible in that little thing. Interesting. Would you be uploading whole streams like that? I don't know. I don't think so, even though supposedly Twitch said that in 2025 they plan on allowing certain people to stream vertically as well. I believe, though, that is only going to be people who have that, like, NVIDIA thing, which allows you to also do the, like, enhanced broadcasting. For clips, I think the new vertical clip maker Twitch implemented works really well. It does, and so part of the problem, I feel like it doesn't work great as an option for people who don't have like a rectangle camera. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I could still crop it fine, but I don't know. So I haven't really thought about it. I do like that. So, because right now the way it works is it's not recording anything. Well, that's a lie. I lied to you just then. It is recording the last 5 minutes. But so what I can do is like, I can take there's a button that I can, it's that blue button that's there in the center. I can press that blue button and then it saves the last 5 minutes. If I click that little checkbox that's next to that blue button, it will just start recording. So actually, Raph, the stream where I had Yumi and Wivey, I actually recorded that whole thing vertically as well. Because I was like, maybe there could be some good moments that then I can just take that and clip and then tag both of you guys in. I haven't gone through it and done that, but I was like, just as an option, just to see. That was like one of the first times I'd used it. But this plugin actually does allow you to stream vertically. So I think like if I wanted to, I could use that to stream to TikTok maybe. Test? What was that test for? Oh, for the vertical stuff? Right. Because I guess what I'm saying is, I think it looks, I think it does. Does it have like an option? Is this vertical? Can I check this out? Will it be horizontal? Oh, maybe it, oh, if I go to edit, hold on. Oh, that's actually, wow, it actually found my face. Oh, interesting. I didn't even have to, like, tell it. It just does that. Oh. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Oh, and you can edit the... I see. Actually, that's not too terrible. Hold on. I wonder... Oh, I see. Interesting. Actually, no, it works pretty good. I take it back. I lied. That is not terrible. And then you can change the box size. I have not really played with this. That's good to know. Oh, maybe this is just fine. It's cool that it finds the faces. Like, it just, it's AI, it knows. That's good. What might be the only benefit I could see to using this vertical thing is if I had like a more special layout, I could, like, of things that I wanted, it could be more like tailored to that, I guess, because you can tailor then all of the sources to vertical, but that's like a great option. I'd never quite used that before. I love that everyone who's been on Twitch for a while is shocked when Twitch implements something that isn't the worst thing ever. Isn't that such a surprise? Because, well, they release so many things that are like, this isn't a feature that I will use. You know, like, actually, you know, a lot of people don't really like the stream together thing. I actually think it worked great when we did it. But like shared chat apparently is now working for everyone, and people do seem to like that. They also made a change recently. I don't know if you heard that's and we can, well, we can just move. Oh gosh. Just move to here. I don't know if you heard. Sorry, I'm not trying to keep you in anticipation. I'm just turning off my Switch. Don't know if you heard. But they changed the rules for getting to partner a little bit. For the longest time, if you were doing your partner push or whatever, interestingly, before, raids did not count towards your average for a partner. It had to be like organic views. And so they would say, a lot of times when people were close to partner, they would say something like, when a raid would come in, they would say, please make sure you refresh the the tab, or like click on my name so it counts your view towards my going towards partner or whatever. It's a terrible rule, and I don't know why that is. I wonder if it was like, were people gaming the system? Like, could you just pay a super high up streamer to raid you every day, and then that would count and that would get you towards your thing? I'm sure they would realize that was happening, because they would just be like, otherwise, you don't have enough viewers typically, like you don't get close. But if they notice, if it's like the same big streamer keeps raiding somebody, it's probably not the same. Anyway, now raids actually count towards your partner number. So that's a better change, I think. Hey, Nate Shot, here's $50. Raid me with 7,000 people, please. Yeah, because I know a lot of times they've said that like you have to keep it up for like 3 months a lot of the times. Like they want to see if you're able to keep that 75. Like you can apply as soon as you get your 75 average, but they want to see if you can hold that for a bit. Also depends on like, I'm sure they look at things like your bits and subs and how active people are, I'm sure, but they're not as clear on that stuff. But I know that they say no to people for reasons. So I'm sure they would be like, this is suspicious. Nate Shot keeps raiding Jet. That's weird. And besides that, he's not close at all. Yeah, trajectory. I can imagine like, I feel like they also would look at how active your like people are gifting subs and bits and that kind of stuff, because that's how Twitch makes money. So I'm sure if they're probably more likely to give somebody partner if their community is very active in that way. Like, have you been on 12 viewers for 12 months and then suddenly 100 people for the last 3 months? Yeah. I mean, and there could be reasons for all of that. So yeah, I'm sure that's why they're like, you have to keep it at this amount for 3 months, because we don't want you just to have like, you're playing a very popular game and then it's gonna drop off. But actually, I feel like so, because I've been streaming for so long, there's actually quite a few people that I know that reached partner and then never streamed again. And they typically, most of those people made it pretty fast. Like within 6 months of them ever streaming, they all made it to partner, and then we're like, okay, I'm done. Why? Yeah, I honestly think it's a few reasons. I'm sure. I think part of it was like burnout, because they all went pretty hard. I think also some of it might be like, I don't know, even within like 6 months of streaming, you're still like learning so much. I'm still learning so much, even 4 years, if you're 4 years in. But I'm sure like you don't really have a good grasp of like your community, and like you probably haven't had time to figure out what you want to even do. I don't know, like, I mean, 6 months is a long time, but it's also like, there's still so many things to learn, like your Discord, you're trying to manage that. So I don't know. And I feel like all of them played typically like one game. They weren't variety streamers. And then just blew up, and then we're like, I'm gone. Bye-bye, never streaming again. So yeah, I don't know. I've also heard, I mean, I think, interestingly, a lot of times once people reach partner, they usually see a bit of a dip afterwards. Not always, but some people see a bit of a dip afterwards. And I think that's because a lot of times then people like to watch smaller streams for like the interactions, sort of. And I think sometimes people are like, once they get to partner, they're like, this person's too big, and then they just never watch. You're describing me when Black Ops 6 comes out, play one game and then burn out. This is when you're gonna hit partner, Ross. You're gonna explode, and People are gonna be like, you know, oh man, you have to check out official Ross DTD. He's this pro Black Ops 6 streamer. That's all he plays. Yeah, I think also some of them experienced burnout when they were like, okay, I want to play something else. And then people were like, no, we only want you to play this one game. And so then they wouldn't watch when they switched games. And so then whatever. But all he plays is Black Ops 6 and complains about how bad it is. That's every COD streamer, I bet. I feel like that's any FPS streamer, TBH. I can't... Has there been... It must be rough to get put in one game and not be allowed to change. Yeah, that actually happens on like everything. Even surprisingly, Animal Crossing streamers get that too. I think I always knew that I wanted to play random things and whatever it is that I wanted to play, so I was never fully concerned about it. And I kind of was like, you know, I weaned people into expecting variety. Because we started off only playing Animal Crossing for the most part. And then it was like maybe once or twice a week we would play something else. But then eventually it was like, okay, I want to start moving away from Animal Crossing. So we would like start the stream with Animal Crossing and then I would move into something else. So we would like Animal Crossing in chat and then hop into another game, completely different. And a lot of people would leave like because they were only there for the Animal Crossing, but I don't know. I feel like everyone else kind of got used to it and then got used to me playing a bunch of different stuff. But I actually think that's some of the reasons why people left was because that they wanted to move on and realized, nobody wants to watch me play anything else. But I don't want to play that. I'm tired of this. I was gonna say though, I can't like. Has there been an FPS stream that you've had where you didn't complain a little bit about the game? I feel like, but I kind of feel like, well, I don't know if you complain about Apex, but I feel like Apex streamers complain about Apex a lot. And, well, I don't know if you've complained about Overwatch yet. You maybe said some stuff like, and during some of the matches that I watched where like you guys were doing great for the most part, and then there'd be a couple matches where you guys were just getting beamed by by one team, and then you guys would you'd bounce, or you bounced that one time and got a penalty for it. But I feel like most FPS streamers kind of build a community on complaining about whatever game they're playing. I'm too new to complain about. Oh, it was Junkrat. That's what it was. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, it was Junkrat. Yeah, because I was saying I don't think you have complained too much about Overwatch, but like COD for sure. X Defiant, yes. Poor X Defiant. It seemed like you guys are really enjoying it. And then a dead game. They actually recently said, I saw an article that said that Ubisoft has reported that X Defiant is performing less than they would hope. Pour one out for X Defiant. Rip. I really liked it too. Too bad the rest of the world didn't. Yeah, that's always a shame. There was actually, very different, and I can understand why it didn't do well, but it's very much a meme. But what's it called? It's made by the people who made Borderlands. Came out at the same time as Overwatch, but has closed since then. Battleborn. Battleborn was a game that came out right around the time Overwatch was first coming out. Battleborn is actually fun. However, their marketing was very bad, and they did a bad job of communicating what the game actually was. They tried to go head-to-head against Overwatch by positioning themselves as being another hero shooter. almost just like Overwatch. In actuality, it was, sure, technically a hero shooter in that it's like all the characters had different unique move sets and abilities and like roles and that sort of thing. But it was not like a team deathmatch type shooter. It was actually a MOBA, like League of Legends, like what's the game that everyone, Deadlock? Is that what people are playing now on Steam? It's basically Deadlock, except Deadlock is third person. But it functions pretty much the same, where you're trying to destroy different towers or different like boss enemies so that you can continually push your like minions forward so that you can then eventually destroy the other team's base. That's like basically what a MOBA typically is. But the advertising and the marketing was so bad that people were very disappointed when they realized this is not like a team deathmatch game. Like, what is this? People stopped playing, people moved over to Overwatch, and then Overwatch definitely took over. But I sometimes wonder if their marketing had been a lot different, like if they'd actually marketed the game in a way that people knew what the game was. I wonder if they would still be around. But Battleborn was not a bad game, but I don't know. I don't feel bad that other people didn't like it. So unfortunately, X-Defiant, rest in peace. Battleborn was taken away from us a long time ago, but I still mourn the day. Poor Battleborn. And Chill, thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing?
Hi, Jay.
But yeah, we'll have to find. And poor Concord. Oh no. I wonder. One, if they bring it back, will you play it? If it comes back, will you give it a shot? Two, I wonder if they're actually going to bring it back or if it's just dead. If it is gone and never to return. Because apparently, I wouldn't pay full price for it. I wonder if they were to come back, they have to go free to play. Because they refunded everybody, surely. Yes, I agree. It seemed like some people said they enjoyed it. A lot of people said that there wasn't anything different about it. Like, there wasn't anything unique about it to make you want to play it. Besides, like, the characters and world setting is different. But, like, mechanically, there isn't anything different. But I don't know. But yeah, so it should have been free to play. There was no reason to really pay for it, I guess. I'm good, kind of sleepy though. Yeah, it's very late where you are, is it not? Or is it about to be morning? I like the free to play model because you're banking on your game being good enough that you'll make money through the microtransactions rather than scamming people up front when you know your game is bad. Yeah. I 100% agree with you. And especially because they definitely also assumed that people would be buying skins, if I recall. Like, there was also going to be, like, a skins market. And so it's like if you're going to do that, just go all out there, because you're asking for a lot. It's 10 a.m. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, your night shift. That's right. I forget you have the night shift. How's that going? But yeah, I agree with you 100%. I think, especially right now, there are so many shooters, like an oversaturation almost. And, you need to have something that makes you stand out. And I don't know, like, you pretty much have to compete with free to play. There's not many people who are going to be jumping the gun and playing a game or paying for a game. Difference would probably be Call of Duty Black Ops 6 because they know people are going to buy every iteration of that, regardless. So I was looking at it though, because we were talking about it. I was looking at it and I was like, dang. $70 here. I assume that's probably like 100 over in Australia, maybe. But it was like, I think what do they call it on PlayStation? It's the cross-gen bundle, which I was like, what does that mean? And I just learned a cross-gen bundle means that you can play it on either PS4 or PS5. So if you have it on PS4 and you upgrade to PS5, you can just play that. But like, it's like, is that why you're charging extra for it? Like, I don't know. It's like $69, so it's $70. It seems a lot. Pretty chill, actually. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad that work's going well. I think that's why I was like, if I know I'm gonna be playing with you guys, then sure, I'll get it. But if it's like probably not gonna play, then yeah, it's a little expensive. Yeah, COD has always done that since the PS4 came out. Yeah, it seems weird. I mean, to charge extra for that, because like a lot of games, well, some games have like an upgrade that you can buy, but some of them just let you have like a free PlayStation upgrade. I actually played, I mean, when I bought my PS5, I don't think there was a PS5 version of Apex. So I think I was just playing the PS4 version for a bit. And then when I finally upgraded to the PS5 version, I was like, oh, this is fantastic. But anyway. But yeah, I thought, because they call it a bundle, I thought you were going to get something extra. Like, I thought, I'm pretty sure when we've been playing, I've been on the PS4 version still. It's fine. I really don't know, like, it feels a little bit different. But I don't know if, like, the performance is, it probably looks better. You can probably see some things further away, because it might be, like, higher res, maybe, but it's probably not too bad, I would imagine. But PC, I mean, you've switched now over to PC. So we're in those lobbies now. But crazy. Anyway, we'll figure out one day they're going to make a game, and I just mean somebody. Someone's gonna make a game where all of us can play, and I can join you guys, and it'll be a happy day. I feel like the lobbies weren't too much harder. Their movement sometimes is crazy, though. I think that's the thing that I don't like. It's probably not too bad. I did used to play with someone who played on PC very often. It's not too bad at times, but I can tell when it's like, I don't know, they're just doing wild and wacky things. I know not everybody on PC can do that. Like, there's definitely a skill level that people still have to reach in order to like be one of those crazy PC lobby people, but sometimes their movement is just like one of the times we won, I remember there was an Octane. It was when we were on Storm Point, I think, and it was just you and me alive, and the ring was closing in kind of by like some waterfalls, and we for the longest time we had a team above us and we were like hiding. I remember it was you, me, and an Octane left, and this Octane just kept doing this like this jump strafe thing that you can't do on console, and I was just like, I absolutely hate this. But we killed him. I don't know if he realized you were alive because he was focused on me. He wasn't even shooting, I don't think. I think he was just jumping. I think he was going to wait for me to have to reload and then try to kill me, but I'm so glad you were there. I think you got the last kill because I just could not. I could not fight him. People are wild. Also, I mentioned to Hannah, I was like, I was in her stream yesterday, and I was like, oh, by the way, Ross and I were saying that we'll join a customs thing sometime. I totally forgot that it would be Canadian servers. So I was like, oh gosh, wait a minute. The ping would be ridiculous for you. So I was like, maybe not. I feel like it'd probably be kind of high for me, but like not any different than playing in probably the like Australian servers or Tokyo servers or whatever, because I'm kind of in the middle of then both of you guys. But yeah, I don't know what that would be like. Maybe it won't be too bad. We send it. I mean, we could. That would be fun. That would still be fun to do. I've never done one of the customs matches, but you can actually, there's a customs menu. Anybody can create like customs games. You just have to have at least 30 people playing is the only downside. Anyway, that would be fun to do. I've never done anything like that. You can even do like different modes, like you don't have to do Battle Royale. You can do all of the mixtape modes, and I think even some of the special events are available to play. I'm not really sure. I don't really look at it, but anyway. Are you streaming today? Today's one of your streaming days, right? Or is it tomorrow? I get confused. I think it's today. Because it's Wednesday for you. It is! Yeah, what are you playing today? I had forgotten. Oh no. I know your schedule better than you do. What are you gonna play? More Overwatch? Because you're kind of mobbing the Overwatch until October 25th or 26th. I think it's 25th for me. If in doubt, valid out. So true. Incredible. Well, friends, I think that's gonna be it for us today. We'll be playing more Zelda here this week. We're pretty much only gonna be playing Zelda for the next little bit. I think it's like a, what did I say? 30-hour game or something. So I want to make sure we, you know, at least get through the main story. I don't know if I'll 100% it. It feels like such a casual Zelda game that I'm like, you know, I don't need to 100% everything. I don't know if I need to fully explore, but I am very much enjoying it. Anyway, we'll play some games soon. I need to hear back from Broncos about when he wants to do firing range stuff. I'll throw him into some bot matches and teach him some of the basics. I wish he could, with the bot matches, I wish you could change the map. So that way you could like get used to the different maps. So there'd be a way to like introduce somebody to Kings Canyon and then say, okay, let's try E District, which is the new map or whatever, because they're all so different. But it's always World's Edge, which is I think disappointing. But anyway, we'll figure out something to do soon. We'll play something soon. If I have any say in it, we'll play something soon. But friends, before we go, let me go ahead and throw out a couple of thank yous. Today was a bigger day. Yimit, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak and for resubscribing for 34 months. Incredible. Joss for the 5 stream streak. Too Much to Bear for the 40 stream streak. Complicated, thank you so much for the raid earlier and for bringing in all your peeps. Frank Hammond 2, Complicated, Chappie 90, and Frank Hammond, not 2. Thank you for the follows. Eager Gaming for the bits. Eager Gaming is also an Aussie, which is funny. He had a Vegemite emote, which is incredible. Thank you for the follow. Hannah for the raid. Pockets 3, Rob of the Dead, Witching Hour 1. Thank you so much for the follows. Too Much to Bear, Stream and Daz, thank you so much for the subs. And Daz, thank you for subscribing 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. And Chill, thank you so much for the bits there at the end. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll keep doing our thing this month. More Zelda. Later we'll do Steam Next Fest demos, and maybe Alan Wake, maybe some, which is kind of spoopy. Sorry, Raph. But I also don't do spoopy well. So we'll see how that goes. I am unsure if I'll be able to handle it. I've seen people play little bits and pieces of Alan Wake, and I'm already like, even just watching them, I was a little tense. So I don't know how it's going to be playing it. I'm going to have to like disassociate, I think, on stream a little bit. Just going to have to be like, this is fine. I'm playing any other game. No reason to be scared. Just gonna, no, spooky. I know. The thing is that I love, have you played Control? By any chance? I love the game Control. It is so good. There is like a light spoopiness to it, and that there's a lot that you're like, I don't know what's happening right now. This is very weird. But it's not like I have not, it's a fantastic game. Because it's like, it started off scarier, I think, than I thought. And then it turns really into just like, it's kind of an action adventure game. And you also become so strong that it's sort of like not scary in that sense. But there's definitely like, I would say weird imagery, uncomfortable imagery. Like lots of rooms have people who are like just floating there, kind of like upside down, but like kind of like on their back. They'll just be floating up in the air, whispering. That's unsettling. I would say that's a very scary thing. But you are somebody who is steadily gaining superpowers, and so like you have telekinesis. You can like just like rip the ground out from itself and throw it at enemies. You can like mind control enemies so that they like help you. You can like throw up a shield. You can fly. Like you become so strong that it's sort of like not scary. So like I loved Control. It actually even has one of my favorite moments in gaming ever. Like the sequence is so good. But it is a little spooky, but it is connected to the Alan Wake games. It's all part of the same universe. And so I want to play that because I know they're making a sequel to Control. I know Alan Wake 2 has a little, is influenced by Control and even has some of the characters pop in. And so I'm like, I feel like if I want the whole experience, I'm going to need to play these. I'm not looking forward to this, though, because the Alan Wake ones are definitely, I think they lean into the spookiness and into the sort of like supernatural, where he is not that, he doesn't have superpowers as far as I know. So like, you're a little bit more vulnerable, and I don't think I'm going to like that, but we'll see. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, that's our plan. So we might do a little bit of spookiness at the end of the month, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get too scared. I thought about also doing Subnautica, which would be scary to me because I can't swim, but I don't think it's particularly a scary game. But we'll see what we have in store for us. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I could quit streaming before then, so you never know what might happen. Anyway, on that note, I guess it's time to end stream. So, friends, thank you again so much for being here and hanging out with me. Again, thank you for the bit subs and follows and raids and all of that. If you are someone who lounged and lurked with us today, I appreciate you all. If you chatted, wonderful. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. I appreciate everyone, whether you're being active or not, or just enjoying and relaxing. I do that mostly in people's streams. I feel like I generally like to lurk, but anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys then. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will talk to you guys next time. Bye-bye!